and 21 RBIs is coming the Astros postseason wins. And the team is 12-0 all-time when he drives in a single run in the playoffs. And guess what? Playoffs started this year. He had 2 game-winning home runs against Seattle. He's the reason why they won that series. But he's been ultra quiet since then, Poppy. What's going on with the Astros slugger?
Kevin, look, the last thing you want to do as a powerhouse is get out of the strike zone while they're not trying to pitch you. I mean, let's watch this video right here so I can tell you what is going on with it. Look at it. Power in, boom, in the hand. You don't drive that. Oh, wait, you don't drive that. Oh, wait, you don't drive that pitch. In the hand again. Oh, wait. Down and away. Grambo. I mean, the longest you are chasing those pitches out of the strike zone, that's what the pitcher wants you to do, to chase those pitches from. You know, they did that to you, they did that to me, they did that to Ara, to keep us away from driving the ball the way we normally do. He needs to be more patient until he get the pitch that he can drive, so the pitcher can come in strike zone more often.
Well, I just think they've done a great job of eliminating his bat out of this series. And that's the same thing Houston's got to do with Bryce Harper at this particular time, because Bryce Harper is driving the bus here for the Philadelphia Phillies, and it's at that time in this series that they got
Bryce
to slow him
Harper's
down.
killing it for the Phillies.
Excellent
right now.
pitching by that Philadelphia Phillies so far to stop their top player, and that is really who's driving the bus and who's really slowed down their offense, because he's getting no offensive production from their biggest weapon.
Yeah, Frank, there's been a competition of some superstars. You have Schwarber and Harper. They did it to Machado and Soto, and now they're dominating Alvarez and Altuve.
Brian, good to
and look,
see you.
Kevin, when you look at Alvarez, he's a very streaky hitter, very hot and cold. He picked the wrong time to get cold here. He better get it going because he's running out of time.
Well, you guys talk, obviously, then he's got to be a little bit more selective. Here's an interesting nugget, though, from Anthony Masterson, our researcher. In this postseason, Poppy, he's 0 for 12 with 6 strikeouts against 4-seam fastballs. In other words, just flat fastballs that don't move. That's a little bit telling, don't you think?
It's a lot. That's a big problem right there, because if there's one pitch that you want, is that 4-seam that doesn't move.
Well,
that's the one pitch
Richard
that you can drive all the way to get to the strike zone. So you need to make that type of adjustment and make sure
Thank you for
that
watching
whenever
tonight.
you get that pitch, you do not miss it.
Kevin, I love that. And what that basically means when you're late on the 4-seamer, your foot is not down on time. The 3 of us are very tall. Alvarez is tall. He needs to be early. Better early than late, and that's what he's doing. And I got to say, fellas,
appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Hit that subscribe. Help us out.
They probably clinched the West, AL West, in the middle of April. They've dominated.
Share it out, all that kind of good stuff.
This is the first and most pressured game by far they've played. Their backs are against the wall.
It's interesting, Frank. You know, I think that's a good point, Al, because, look, yeah, you're right. I mean, you know, the Angels got off to a good start, and then the Astros just cruised by them, and they were never really challenged. Good series with Seattle in the first round, but they were in control, took care of the Yankees. I know it's cliche, but
Jeff Condon, good to see you.
Been kind of hitting the mouth here, Frank, in a long, long time.
Well, for me, watching them, it looked like they geared everything toward the New York Yankees. They were really focused on taking out the Yankees, and they forgot they got a World Series to play. So for me, tonight,
hey, Jeannie, welcome in.
Wake up fast, get back to playing that dominant baseball you played all season long. If not, we will not walk it out of Philadelphia with the ring.
Oh, we'll see if they can do it. Good stuff, guys, on the Astros slugger Alvarez. See if he can get back on the horse.
I love watching the Fox pregame. They do a great job.
Look, because there's been another gigantic postseason moment for Bryce Harper last night. He's getting it every night. Philly superstar explains the expectations of this city's fan base when we return.
So welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here early with us. Phillies are looking loose and relaxed. That's not a good thing for Houston. Yeah, Astros put up nothing last night. 0. They got to put up some more runs than that. Andrew Estrada, welcome in. They're all fired up with the music, listening to it.
Alexa, can you tell Roomba to clean under the kitchen table?
Okay.
Quiet. It's Alexa.
I knew this day would come.
A dumb commercial.
We're cleaning under the kitchen table. Strap in, people. Brace yourself.
Understands more voice commands than any other robot.
That's a ridiculous commercial. Ridiculous.
If you're going to find yourself out here, at least have the capability.
It was an incredible game for the Phillies yesterday. Absolutely incredible.
SUVs assembled in Georgia. Kia, movement that inspires.
Remember this? Forecasts are predicting a significantly snowy and icy winter around here. Now's the time to winter.
CeeLo, welcome in. Good to see you.
Insulation, 35% more efficient than traditional insulation. Our foam and your
Go Phils. NL East is the best division. Arguably, yeah. A lot of people can come up with arguments on all sides, but I hear you. Welcome in. Love your support for your Braves. Yeah, good job. Good luck, Kate. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's hard to argue, right? 19, 21, 22, 3 years in a row. I was talking about that the other day with somebody. It's an arguable point.
My old job as horse farmer, have some things in common. Both demand a lot of hard work, a lot of listening, and knowing when you see it.
Hey, T. Marie. Welcome in.
But I'm proud of my record. 100 more police officers, 500 more teachers, and a AAA bond rating. We're endorsed by police and teachers, Planned Parenthood, Baltimore Sun, and our next governor, Wes Warren. Stuart Pickett has delivered.
Hey, Cricket. Good morning.
We'll deliver from Maryland. Has your loved one been seriously injured? Call the results team. Their clients will tell you they get results.
Dodgers in 2020. I don't know. We'll see.
Results.
I like to think the Orioles go in 2020 or 2023, whatever.
He is comfortable inside.
Dodgers did win in that shortened season, though.
With the outside.
That they did.
Powerful Kia SUVs.
And you know what? It doesn't matter. It's still a season to me.
Movement that inspires.
I get it mad when people try to take it away from that. They still won. You give it to them.
Get your head out of the cloud.
What's up, Sebastian the Crab? Yeah, but it's still a season. It's not their fault there was COVID and everything. That's why I don't look at that. It's still a season.
Here from Philadelphia, it's the Phillies up on the Astros 2-1, and their rookie sensation shortstop for Houston.
We don't remember 2018, Tina. We're not acknowledging that. Damn, that kid Pena is built like a brick house. It's in the 60s in Philly tonight for baseball. It's a beautiful thing.
It's all about these fans, according to Bryce Harper.
No excuses. They don't care if you're hurt or if you're not feeling good or if you didn't sleep the night before. Or they don't care. They want you to go out there.
Jeff,
and play
that's
the
good.
best baseball you can, no matter what.
Simply amazing. Harper here at home.
I loved walking in as an opposing player, knowing that I was going to get absolutely blasted by these fans.
Hostile atmosphere here.
It made me want to come here and play because I knew how much they cared. I knew how much they love their players and how much passion and how much drive they all have.
That one scored. This place explodes.
These Phillies fans are nuts, that's for sure. They're passionate for their team.
Well, the highest OPS in a postseason in the last 20 years. Yeah, I know those guys. Alex Rodriguez on top. Big Poppy right in there. Bryce Harper is in that mix. It's a heck of a board. You get the idea. And so you guys know what it's all about to be red hot. And as we saw on Twitter from Nick Burris, Bryce Harper having a David Ortiz-like October. The greatest star for the Philadelphia Phillies is having the greatest postseason.
Wow, that's a great
That's
tweet.
what we're seeing right now.
Kevin, once again, Frank, Alex, the whole world need to pay attention to what this young man is doing. I mean, this guy is embracing this city, embracing this team.
You're right, Cricket. They have waited a long time.
He is the guy who gonna take this city to the promised land. I mean, like I say, I have to continue repeating this. This guy is
70 degrees in Mass. Wow.
Kevin, I wish this guy hitting batting practice when he was 15
Hey, Martin
years
Trammell.
old.
Welcome in.
He impressed me.
39 likes on the board. You guys are
I
getting
sit
it there.
down
We're getting to that
watching
100.
him, and what I'm seeing that he's doing during the playoff, it was suspected. It was suspected. I mean, this is the type of player that he is.
Welcome in, Star Wars
Signed a big
99.
Contract, Frank. And the interesting thing is, got hurt this year with that thumb injury, was out for 2.5 months, and he hasn't played the field since he came back. He's been at DH, a position that you played, a lot of.
Well, listening to him, he's embraced the city. The season has embraced him. He goes out every day now with an edge because he knows he's got to be at his best. But it's helping him. So for the first time, he's in a team that feels like he took a chance coming to Philly. They were on a downward trend. He came in, and he's been the hero. So far, watching him do what he's done is damn right incredible. Just like the Octobers you've had before, watching him go through this process. But tonight, I'm just watching and seeing, can he continue this thing? Because this has been a movie script for this kid. He was told that, by his peers over the last couple of years, he was overrated. We all knew he wasn't overrated. He just needed to make some adjustments, get back line in line, and be Bryce Harper. He's doing that right now. Happy for the kid. I spent some time with him when he was younger. I know how his father was behind him, pushing him, but his dad was right. This kid is something special.
Kevin, this is magical. This is the greatest thing to happen to baseball in a really long time. In this city, this is a town that loves baseball. He fits this city like Poppy, like you fit Boston, and it's really something to watch. What makes the NFL, Kevin, you know this, so great is Tom Brady winning the Super Bowl, NBA, Steph Curry.
That's
MVP
good stuff.
In the finals.
I would definitely love Orioles Braves
Bryce
next
Harper,
year. How about that? We'll do
in
it.
a city like this one that's hungry.
Hit me up with a share out anywhere you can, CeeLo. I appreciate it.
He has it all. By the way, you can pick Bryce Harper, put him in the Eagles. With that beard, he looks like he can play over there too. It's fantastic. I cannot wait to see him more.
Is what happening tonight? You say, is it happening? I don't know what you're asking. D-Man, what's up? What's up, my brother?
Guys, let's not get caught in the moment. Being a DH, especially from a guy like him that is so used to playing defense, it's not the easiest thing to do because
the game, it's 70 degrees and beautiful there. Jeff, there's no issues for weather the next two games. It's almost 70 degrees there tonight.
Bohm, who got some good advice, it seemed, from Bryce Harper last night, hit a home run, and he spoke with our Ken Rosenthal a little while ago.
Thanks, Kevin. All right, Alec, I'm not going to ask you again about what Bryce said to you in the on-deck circle, but you guys do have a ton of conversations in the dugout. What kind
I hear you, Jeff.
Generally do you talk about?
Just pitches, right? Movement, how it's like, where it's starting, where it's moving to, that sort of thing. Spin, this and that, just all sorts of different stuff.
A ton has happened this year for you individually, for this team. If I had told you in April or in May that the Phillies would be in this position, what would you have said?
I'd believe you because, look at the roster.
I like this
right?
kid. He's convicted to his team,
man.
man.
Good players, guys that have been here before. I think all the additions we made were the right moves. You bring in experience, guys with playoff experience.
Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy? Tonight is the night, Greg says. We'll see.
Alex,
we will see. Greg says tonight is the night.
All right, Ken, appreciate it, Alec.
You need me?
Like it. He's got the.
Hold on, I'll come out.
On, even in the news, ready to go. Listen to this on Twitter. It wasn't an earthquake, but Harper and Bohm homers literally registered on the.
Yeah, it's almost 70 in Philly tonight.
Seismograph station. So
Pete, I sure enjoy your channel, and I have 1.5 years now. Thank you. Thank you, D-Man. I appreciate that.
What did it feel like to you?
Kevin, someone asked me, does it compare to 2009? And I say, no way. This is so much better.
Had to put your. I'm sorry, buddy.
Remember, 08 they won. They were trying to repeat.
Give me hearts in the channel for our man, Buddy.
Feel it.
Anytime you have to put your dog down, that's a tough night. Hearts in the channel for Buddy Sauceman tonight, everybody. Hit it up for me. Give me some Cracker Jack in that chat right now. And light it up. Let's show a Showtime crew member that we're thinking of him. And we appreciate it. I'm going to light it up myself.
Up next, A-Rod hangs with two of the key figures of this remarkable Phillies postseason run. Manager Rob Thompson and hitting coach Kevin Long.
Hey, Krieger, welcome in. Jamaica's in the house, everybody.
Return. All right, the Astros and Yuli Gurriel looking to get back in this series and even things up. It's 2-1 Philadelphia.
We're getting close. What are we about? We're still about a half an hour out. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. It's always good to show somebody that they matter. So I'm sure I'll have to do that at some point in the near future with one of my dogs. He's 13. I don't know how much longer Rex has got, but I enjoy every day that I get with him. So those are tough days. We're about a half an hour out. Game 4 tonight. Game 5 tomorrow night. Show you how committed I am to all the fans of Philly and Houston. I canceled my football show for tomorrow with the guys. I asked them if we could take a week off so that we could be here doing this game on time. And I'm also not doing Thursday night football for the first time this year. But I want to do that I want to be here for baseball, for all the baseball fans. It's that time of year. We've only got a couple days left, and I want to thoroughly enjoy that. So we're halfway there on likes, halfway there. Working our way on the number. We'll keep seeing what we can do tonight. Cricket Fox says, hey, have you subscribed to the second channel? And that's a good question. If you haven't, you're missing out. I just scheduled 2 hockey games and 2 basketball games. I'm doing hockey and basketball on Friday afternoon hockey. 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm doing a live NHL hockey game. And then a basketball game, NBA game at night. Hockey on the weekend, most likely baseball if they're playing game 6. We'll be doing baseball on Saturday. So make sure you're subscribed to that second channel. I'd truly appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me if you would click that link that Cricket just put in and give it a subscribe. I'm really trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I need your help. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. I definitely need your guys' help. If you're not already subscribed over there, please help me out. If you are, thank you already. Thank you. Definitely want to get the number up. Trying to get to 1,000 as quick as I can over there. It ain't easy. Put in your score predictions. Oodalali Lane would like to know score predictions. Yeah, Jeff, it's going to be fun. I'm doing some good hockey games. I don't know what's going on. Some big classic or something on Friday afternoon, but it's the Avalanche and I think it's the Avalanche in Columbus. I think it's Colorado and Columbus or something. But I'm going to do it. 321 subs. We got to keep working on that and try to keep getting it up. Hopefully this weekend we'll pick up some. Hey, there's a commercial for my daughter's company right there on TV. Nice. My daughter's company on TV. Kayla. Well, she's in there cooking dinner. The kids are getting all the Christmas stuff down out of the attic. And that's good stuff. We're doing that at the house tonight. So I was going to go out and see what they're doing, but I figure I'll stay here with you good people. I don't trust what Tino do in the chat while I'm gone. Crazy stuff with pickles.
Let's face it, certain moments matter more. Like right now. Because tonight, in this city, in front of the greatest fans in the world, it's time. Time to step up. Time to summon your courage. Time to do what you were born to do. Lightning strikes live! An explosion! The Philly Bombers with 5!
Thank you, D-Man.
Time to rise to the occasion. Time to give them a reason to scream their heads off. Time to prove you're the best of the best.
See, Sebastian says it too. You got to watch Tina.
For Game 4 of the World Series. Let's go, Philly!
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Our thanks to Jason Kelsey, Super Bowl champ and center for the Eagles, who are 7-0, as he welcomes all of you to the World Series.
Nice. Here we go. 30 minutes out. 30 minutes out.
On a fantastic night for this Game 4, where Jose Altuve and the Astros to get back and even.
I'm ready for another game, Ron. Good to see you.
Astros were shut out.
I am ready.
7-0. JT Real Muto and the Phils are 6-0. They've been a juggernaut here at home in the postseason, looking to stay hot here tonight. And there's the Fanatic. I mean, no one better.
Philly Fanatic is one of the absolute best mascots in all of sports. All of sports, not baseball. Sports. And the fans are fired up. There's a guy with a sign there that says, I know T. Marie's place. What is that about? It's on the screen right now. Who is that guy?
And we can't wait for this game number 4. Good to see you.
You got it, buddy.
Well, it's interesting, Alex. You know, when you talk about guys that you know well, you had a chance to catch up with a couple of those guys. Spending from all the time you spent with the Yankees, right? Rob Thompson. He was the hitting coach when you were there. I'm sorry, Kevin Long, the hitting coach, and Rob Thompson was there. You know them well.
He's a paid actor. That's great.
Up with these two.
Yeah, the Fanatic's amazing. He's one of the best.
Some insight on Bryce Harper and what it means to win here in Philly.
No, we got to watch an Alex story.
What's up, fellas? Rob Thompson. How you doing, brother? You all right,
Man, A-Rod is a tall dude. I never realized how tall he was. Holy hell. D-Man's pulling for Houston tonight. Buddy says, now let's get things tied up. Cricket loves the fanatic. I'm a big A-Rod fan. I wish they'd let him get in the Hall of Fame. Then again, I want Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame. Former Philly. I'd like to see him get in. I don't care what he did gambling. I want him in there for what he did. He's the all-time hits leader. Nobody's perfect in life. Cricket's Philly connection is that she likes eating cheesesteaks. That's her connection. Yeah, I know, Martin. I grew up the same way. Too early for Bryce in the Hall of Fame. Too early. He's on the path, but too early.
I remember since he was 14 years old, he's been the guy that everybody's looked to, and all he wants to do is win. That's it.
Tom, I laugh when I hear people talk about your work ethic. They describe you as blue collar. But I'll never forget this. In my 4th year as a Yankee, one day I got there at 4:30 in the morning. You were done working out, line up, shower, and you're like, what's going on, big boy? I think you're the perfect fit for this great, great town.
I think I learned a lot of it from the Yankees. And when I was a field coordinator, it was, you're expected to work 360 days out of the year. I think if you want to do anything great, you got to work at it.
You got to work at it if you want to be great. And once you become great, you got to work twice as hard to stay there. I teach Preston that all the time. That's a mode that I follow in life. I'm doing this channel the same way. You got to work your butt off to be great, and you got to work twice as hard to stay there. We're going to set our goal at 700 on the subscriber count. We're going to try to get to 13,700 tonight. That would be 30. That's a long stretch to get 30, but we need to share out by YouTube. We'll see what happens. If it does, it does. No. The Hall of Fame for our community cricket, there has to be someone that's not in it that can be ethically driven to be fair across the board and assure that all things are done right. And I accepted that role. 305. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. We got a great class going in December. I can't wait to do the nominations in November. A couple weeks away. 17 days away. Chris and I will be calling it out on a Saturday night. That's going to be fun. 7:36. We're about, what, 24, 25 minutes from start? Oh, I thought she was talking about our Hall of Fame. Yeah, Pete Rose. Pete Rose needs to be in there. It's ridiculous. You have chronic back pain at PT. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts more than it helps. It is what it is. It's all part of my daily routine, D-Man. I just deal with it. Hey, Chris Madsen. I thought Cricket was talking about our thing we do. Rose, Shoeless Joe Jackson, Bonds, McGuire, Clements, put them in. Deal with it. That's my opinion. Put it in and deal with it. Nobody's perfect. Keep hitting that like, everybody. Let's get it up to 100. We can get the share out. We're close. Yeah, I'm a Rose advocate. He was an unbelievable player. I don't care that he bet on a baseball game. He bet on his own team to win, too. If he'd have bet against it, was throwing a game, I'd probably have a different opinion. Well-rested bullpen. I agree with you, 305. The bullpen's well-rested. We'll see how that plays tonight. Yeah, Chris, exactly. You're right, Madsen.
Sometimes the best way is the longer way. Here's a guy that's had every job under the sun, paid his dues, 5 championships with the Yankees, and he's poised with just 2 victories away to bring the 3rd World Championship to this city of Philadelphia.
And how did the team respond when they moved down?
Happy early birthday, Andrew.
And they said, hey, Rob Thompson's going to be our manager. They won the next 8 games. An immediate response to the change. And obviously, here they are in the World Series, up 2-1. Meanwhile, Astros second baseman Jose Altuve, he's at 390.
Big AZ, what's up?
Trailing in a postseason series like they are right now. How does he do tonight? I don't know. Let's find out. He speaks with our Tom producer.
Thanks, Kevin. Jose, this team has played in a lot of hostile environments the last 3 years. Give me a sense of the atmosphere here last night and how you're
Aaron.
up with that.
I think it was a great atmosphere. Even though we lost, we gonna.
It does, Robo. PT does help.
We're gonna find another, good crowd out there, and just gotta find a way to win the game tonight.
Robo Jimbo in the house.
Be a good time to look back on last year's ALCS against Boston. Split the first.
Nice,
2
Greg.
games, a blowout loss in Game 3. You came back with 3 straight wins to win that series. How is this situation the same or different?
A little bit similar, but obviously we're playing a different team. We're playing the World Series, but like I said, we got the team to do it. We're just gonna focus on one at bat at a time, one out at a time, and I think we can make it happen.
And of course, it starts with you leading off the game. You've been aggressive first pitches. That's the way you always swing it. Is that still the plan for you to be aggressive early in counts?
I don't know. I think we faced Nola twice in the last month, and I think we have to come with a plan as a team and execute. And like I said, just score a little bit more than that and win the game.
Where is?
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
There we go.
Thanks, Jose. Thank you. It
Just takes me a minute to get this set.
He is aggressive, though, Frank. Do you feel that's going to be his plan tonight?
Well, he can be aggressive. He needs to get some hits. When he's getting 2-3 hits a game, this offense takes off. When he's not there, and they need him now because they don't have the Springer or the Carrera here anymore.
Yeah.
It's up to Altuve to get this thing started, get the engine going in that clubhouse. So far tonight, he's got to get off to a good start. If not, all the pressure goes back to Alvarez. But the one key for me tonight is going to be Bregman. Bregman needs to get in Aaron Nola's head of his college teammate. That's one guy can get him off his game. I think Bregman is the one that needs to show up tonight.
Altuve, they're good enough to beat every team, 29 teams. Without Altuve, they're not good enough to beat this Phillies team. Without Altuve, he needs to get going.
Talk about aggressive. He had 340 on the first pitch this year. So, throw that out there. We'll keep an eye on if he swings on the first pitch. Meanwhile, a high-powered pitching matchup tonight, and it should be a good one. Christian Javier hasn't allowed a run in any of his last 5 starts. You heard that right. That dates back to the regular season. And Aaron Nola has only allowed 1 earned run his last 5 starts here at home at Citizens Bank Park. As we welcome in our Hall of Fame pitcher, John Smoltz calling the game, of course, with Joe Davis tonight. And, John, I'm curious what you think here. Nola started off the postseason really, really well. Last 2 have not been good. But here at home, we just said he's been awesome. So which guy are we seeing here tonight, do you think?
I think we're going to see the guy that loves his home mound, but he's going to have.
Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Joe Adams, bro, welcome in. I apologize for not saying hello to you. I was trying to get the screen set.
He throws a lot of strikes. He hits both
Welcome
sides
in.
of the plate. He was leaking with his fastball command. That's why he's had a couple outings that have been subpar. Gave up a couple soft hits that led to big innings. Look for his fastball. If he's on the
Nola's making his way to the bullpen to get loose. It's going to be a good one tonight. Calm down, Jeff. We'll get there.
What do you think are sitting down in their seats for the 5th inning tonight? Real quick.
None.
It's a great line last night. We enjoyed it. Have a good one. We'll see you later. John Smoltz, the Hall of Famer, of course, talking about this pitching matchup tonight. All right, who has the edge here tonight? Nola, we've seen a lot of him. And for the country, maybe if they haven't seen Javier, they're going to find out he's got some dirty stuff on the mound.
Well, I got to tell you, he's a little bit what you call sneaky. And he went into the Yankees, went into the 6th inning, only 1 hit. He's the perfect guy.
Let me see what we got going on. Joe says, appreciate you doing the series. You're welcome, Joe. Appreciate you coming in. Chris Madsen, would they have the World Series live on Jumbotron for Thursday Night Football? No. No, they won't.
He is pitching.
They will not.
Remember, this game tonight will dictate.
Keep hitting that like. We're up to 62, everybody. Keep hitting that like.
And I'm expecting him to be.
Going to get that thing over 100. Let it start sharing out a little bit. Hopefully YouTube sends some friends over.
Mix of power and
Let me go over and do a share myself.
And when chips are down pretty much all season, he gives you those big innings. They need him to get to the 5th tonight so they can empty out that bullpen that is rested. They got to find a way tonight or this series will be over.
KB, you had a great note on Nola. He's unhittable. You said 27. What was that stat? 27 innings. I think only one run.
You think about what he's done here at Citizens Bank Park. It's 1 earned run the last 29 2/3 innings.
That's unbelievable. And worse news for the Astros, they have a ready and rested bullpen. Dominguez did not pitch yesterday. and neither did Alvarado, so they're blocked and loaded.
Poppy, I like what you said. So you feel like Nola's going to take the bull by the horns here. You feel like this is the game of his life.
I'm telling you, Kevin, the key to the season.
He thinks Nola's going to be on fire tonight.
Your dad is wearing one jersey tonight, not two.
Well, the guy that Frank likes is Javier, who, you heard earlier in the show, Ken Rosenthal talk about him. He was part of a combined no-hitter in the Bronx earlier this year. As Alex said, he threw a one-hitter in the playoffs last year. But how do you think he matches up against this lineup the way the Phillies have been swinging it, Frank?
Like I said earlier, he's a perfect mix of power and finesse. And that's the only thing that's going to slow down an offense like this. You can't be one way. You can't be power. Both sides of the play, they'll finally catch up with you. Tonight, he's got to mix his pitches, and they need to shut him down early. If not, we all know what's going to happen in this ballpark. Momentum, momentum, momentum.
5 home runs yesterday by these Phillies hitters, 4 on breaking balls. The way you beat the Phillies, you have to be aggressive and intentional with fastballs, early and late. When they strike out looking with fastballs. Be aggressive, go off the fastball.
Does it matter that only Marsh from his days as the Angels and Schwarber have ever even seen Javier live?
Advantage Javier live, big time. Anytime you face a pitcher,
interesting.
you face him, the more of an advantage you have. That's a good sign for Javier.
So Javier,
interesting. Eagles in Houston, yeah. Eagles in Houston Thursday night.
Putting his money on the line. The Fox Bet Super 6 app, just like usual. It's free to play. Scan the QR code right now. Download the app. You can answer 6 questions and win $25,000 of Big Poppy's money. It's not exactly Powerball, but it's a lot of dough. I'll tell you that. So
Hey, Patricia Andrews, welcome in.
Who wins Game 4?
We appreciate you, Patricia. Thank you for being here.
Winning tonight.
Let's see who they're picking.
I'm going to try to stick with this. I'm going to go 5-2 Astros because of Christian Javier comes out with a great performance tonight.
Not so fast, Frankie. Too much momentum, too much body language, and too much Nola. Fighting Phils, 6-3, Kevin.
Whoa!
How much money are you going to dump?
Hold on.
Who do we have tonight?
Dr. J! That's my guy.
The doctor is in the house. Here we go, baby.
That's the most famous 7-6 ever.
Hey, I know it. It's the doctor, dog.
Last night you were Chocolate Thunder. You got it in reverse.
Frank, just double check.
All right, we're just a little bit from getting the starting lineups here. 17 minutes, 17 and a half, roughly on the clock, on the screen. So we're getting close. And it is going to be a party tonight like no other. If you don't think Houston's going to come out backs against the wall fighting, you're nuts. If you don't think these Philly fans are going to keep igniting these Phils, you got another thing coming. It's going to be another prize fight. Do I expect a 7-0 game tonight? No, I don't. I think we're going to have a more competitive game. I think it's going to be more of a mixed breed game. Good defense, good offense. I don't think you'll have a dominating team tonight. That's my feeling on this. I think, personally, whether I like it or not, and I won't say which way I do or I don't like it, I think that Houston pulls this game out tonight. I think Nola's the one that they've got a good shot against. They seem to hit him better than they do Wheeler. I think that Wheeler will come out tomorrow and shut Houston down. That's kind of my thoughts. That's what I told Preston today. So we'll see. Big Poppy does have a good personality. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that altogether. Let me take up the size a little bit here. 26 may be too much. Go 25. See how big that is. Poppy does have a good personality. So we'll see if I'm right or wrong how we go tonight. It's going to be a good game, and I am looking forward to it. Glad you guys are here hanging out with us. Those home runs, it was crazy last night. All 5 of them. All 5. 66 likes on the board. Y'all know I'm trying to get up to 100. Help us out if you wouldn't mind. I'd greatly appreciate it. It will move things along in what we're doing tonight. Is it Syndergaard tomorrow? Are they saving? Oh, they're throwing Syndergaard tomorrow? Wow. That is surprising to me. That beverage ain't bad. I don't think I have any more beverages here. Might have to drink some apple juice or something, whatever it is. Apple cider. Daniel Barry says Andrews, well, go Phillies. Okay. Flame Red Sports says I got the Astros in 6. Lila's here. Hey, lovely Lila Rose is in-house already. We are at a commercial break. Waiting for them to come back. Hopefully we're going to get starting lineups and the national anthem when we return. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I am ready for baseball. I didn't get any dinner tonight. I guess they're all eating dinner without me. Syndergaard tomorrow. Really? I am surprised at that. Interesting. Thor's hammer. Yes, Thor will be on the mound. Oh, that's scary. I don't like how they're running their pitching rotation. That's me, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'm not the guy paid millions of dollars to do it, so we'll see. We will see. Ray Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day is well. Waiting for this commercial break to be over here. Realist T 213, what's up? Realist 213. Here we go.
Would you please stand and remove your hats? Veterans, please salute. You're invited to join national recording artist and singer-songwriter Madison Watkins as she sings our national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Excellent rendition there. Welcome into Ali Muhammad. Welcome into Tiki Man Fan. Good to see you, Tim. Mary Linehan, hello. And Beverly Powell, welcome in as well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay, we open with
Let me take this down a little bit.
scary music goes all intense.
Yeah, keep hitting those likes. Let's get those likes up to 100. We're about to have first pitch here. I want to be as close to 100 at first pitch as we absolutely can. 30 subscribers from our goal, and one of the best games in all of the year about to happen. I'm predicting it. I'm not sure who that young lady was. I didn't get her name. Sarah hitting us up early.
See how much you can save by bundling with Geico.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's bringing magic. Everybody say thank you to Sarah Spunda, everybody. We appreciate you.
Down this hall, follow me.
This is where proton therapy saved my life.
If you've got cancer, ask for a consultation at the Maryland Proton Treatment Center. Visit askforprotons.com.
Who's best to move Howard County forward? Republican Alan Kettleman with his backwards record, an A rating from the NRA.
We are so grateful to Sarah for creating magic on the channel. Thank you, Sarah.
Endorsed by our police and teachers, Planned Parenthood, and the Baltimore Sun. Calvin Balls delivered 24 new police patrols.
Waiting for them to get done this commercial here.
America's safest
I think we got everything set and ready to go.
Helping build more schools, hire more teachers, and improve schools.
30 subscribers from our goal, 28 likes, and one amazing baseball game. That's what we're looking for tonight. That's what I'm talking about. And something good to eat, hopefully, at some point. They're finishing their last set. When they come back, we're going to be rolling, everybody. Houston's going to be up there. Altuve's going to be in the box. Altuve, Pena, and Alvarez are the first three. We will give you the official lineup in just a second here when they come back.
Character and traditions.
Appreciate everybody thanking Sarah for what the magic that they create. Anybody that creates magic, super chat, super sticker, PayPal, or Venmo, we recognize them and we humbly and gratefully say thank you.
They're taking out zombies with my best friend, and I thought, isn't it great that T-Mobile's network is
Waiting on these commercials to be done. They're going to get every commercial they can in. And you know what? I don't blame them. Let me make sure that all TVs are caught up. I think I'm ready on all the TVs.
Just $50 a month. No price hikes, no monthly fees. T-Mobile Pro Pizza. The network that
No, you don't have to be a member, D-Man. That is an option. We're just glad you're here, part of the channel. Anything with money is completely optional. We are a free channel with options, not a required channel. You take care of yourself and come here and have fun. Share it out, like a video, all that kind of stuff is free. Help us that way. Here we go.
Welcome to the best scene in baseball, the World Series at Citizens Bank Park. They waited 13 years to get the World Series back here, and then an emphatic 7-0 win to take a 2-1 series lead. Game 4 between the Phillies and the Astros. Coming right up.
John Schmaltz, they've done a good job. I've been happy with this broadcasting team of Davis and Schmaltz. I think they've done a good job. I think they're fun to listen to. Yes, all that helps. You can help us tonight. We got 80 people in here right now. If you've got a friend, a coworker, a family member that likes baseball, that likes the World Series, that likes football, maybe likes Disney, let them know about my channel. Send my channel over to them. Tell them, come check this guy out. That's how you can help me tonight. All free. Wild Bill, 9919. What's up, Wild Bill? You can help us tonight if you haven't hit that like by hitting the like and getting us over 100 likes before this game starts. We are, 26 away? We're going to get close. And you can help us tonight if you subscribe and if you haven't done it already. All things that are free. We always ask you for free stuff. Alvarez has not shown up yet at all for Houston. They need him badly. Big Matt, you'll take the Phillies. Big Matt in here, everybody.
Like Reggie, Harper changed teams as a high-profile free agent, signing with the Phillies. 13 years, $330 million. Since then, well, he's won an MVP. He hit the pennant-clinching home run last night. On the first pitch he saw in his first World Series game in Philadelphia, he hit a home run. He has 12 extra base hits this postseason, 2 short of the record. But for the legend to be
Wow. Yeah, he's got to win the whole thing to be there. Wild Bill says the Astros better show up. We're about 5 or 6 minutes out still. 5 or 6 minutes out, everybody. They're going through all the preliminary coverage.
Gone, and they continue to love these Phillies. They continue to love all their teams these days in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Philly. I can't let Paradise City play. That'll be trouble. Series standing, Martin. Philly is up 2-1. Philly's up 2-1 here. 2-1. Final set of commercials before we get rolling. Final set. 86 people in here. 76 likes. There's 10 people out there that could give us a like and help us get over the number. 10 of you, help us out. Once we get to 100, we stop asking. We just let it roll from there. Want to get a good YouTube share out tonight, get a good crowd in here, talking sports and having fun. Philly has been on fire in all their sports, man. It's crazy. It's crazy the way that, the sports universe can come together and, all things go right. And, hey, God bless it. Congrats to all them Philly people. Everybody else in Sports Nation just needs to step up and take it away from them. You want to be the best, you got to beat the best. High tag quoting one R Flair. That's the key there. So that's the way I look at it. Come step it up. Come step it up. As soon as these commercials are done, we should be right on first pitch. That's what I'm counting at least. Let me get Preston for a second here. I'm going to turn you mute for a second. I'll get him in here to give me my medication because my hands and my wrists are starting to hurt bad. And I just realized it's 8 o'clock and I'm supposed to take medication at 6. Can you give me medication here? Please? What time is going to be dinner?
You want some now?
Well, I haven't eaten anything all day. I mean, do you think I should probably eat something? Or
Yeah.
am I not allowed to?
No, you can. I just don't know if you want it because of the life.
I have to figure out a way. Oh, some of the memberships going through. Why is that not working there? So, those are all members that are renewing their membership tonight. We thank them for that. That would be Richard Rowe, Gator Ghost, Ace of Diamonds, Karen Cook, and Jersey Mike. Thank you for all renewing. Michael Berry, hello. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see Michael Berry in here tonight. He says, hey, Pete, Phillies win tonight and take 3-1 over Houston. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, here they are coming back in. We're close.
Wait for it.
Showtime.
Thanks, Big Matt.
There's a lot of pride on the line.
Congratulations, you are the champion.
Let the celebration begin. Throw to second is.
So they are advertising the World Baseball Classic, and we will be doing the World Baseball Classic right here on this channel. If you're new to me and didn't see us doing it before, we will be doing it. Randy Ferguson, what does Randy got? Let's pull Randy up to the big board. Hopefully the game will be a much better game. Don't really care about. Love to see a 6-5 ball game. I'm there with you. I'd love to see about that as well. Something good, something competitive. I'm there with you on that. StreamYard is asking you to do all kind of stuff. Big Matt talking with us. And, you know better than Pete, put an alarm on your phone. But talking to Buddy Sauceman. Nacho, what's up? Yes, they do. That was yesterday, Nacho. You're a little bit behind there, buddy. Why is it lagging? YouTube and their stupid stuff lagging. Alright, hopefully YouTube is not lagging anymore, guys. Fun stuff.
The heart-pounding intersection of science and skill. Rubbed, mud, tossed, whacked, autographed. 2-seam, 4-seam, gutter, and gas. Make it dance. A line shot of exit velocities, launch angles, and big bounds. Fame, fortune, physics. A winner's treasure. The Astros, Phillies. Game 4 of baseball's World Series on Fox.
Welcome to the 2022 2 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. The Phillies pounded the baseball into submission last night.
All right, Nola's up on the hill. Hey, Steve Browning. The Mo Mommy, what's up? Welcome in.
Play ball! Unknown caller. Time to play the game!
Woo! Here we go, here we go. First pitch swinging, that's a strike. That was quick.
First 2 games of the postseason, no earned runs. For the longest tenured Philly, who's home with an 0-1. Ball one on Altuve. In between starts, he has the chance to make the mechanical changes. You look at film, you look at your last game. His fastball was not the fastball we've seen really pretty much all year. He looks like he's got electric fastball right now. Can he command it and keep that offense at bay?
Where did my, there we go. Sorry about that. Joey, what's up? Says go Phils. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Altuve in there. Hey, Isaac McQueen, welcome in. Popped up, foul. Going to do the 1-2 again. Marky doing the house. We are 13 likes from 100. Can I get 13 people out there to give us a like, get us over the number? That would really help. 1-2 pitch, here it comes. Ground ball hit hard, but foul. Marco Latini, good to see you. I'm not surprised, no. Fly ball, center field. Tough play. Oh, Marsh comes flying in to make the play. Hey, K-Camp, welcome in. Jim Afton, welcome in. Hit refresh, Jim, hit refresh. Some of the moderators tell him to hit refresh.
Tucker and Gurriel through the heart of the lineup. Kyle Tucker, of course, 2 home runs against Arizona in Game 1 of the World Series. Christian Vasquez, just his 2nd start of this postseason with Aledmus Diaz in left field, trying to get things rolling. And Chas McCormick in center, hitting 9th. Here's the rookie Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena up there now. Doing good, Mo Mommy, doing good. We'll see. Maybe next year. Strike right there.
It's tough when you have a very stingy team like Houston against
Nola up on the hill.
Machine of Nola. What do? You pick one out on the side of the plate. You can't miss it if you get it.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Go sit down, son. You are out right there. 2 outs in the inning. 2 outs in the inning.
They're establishing their will right now. Something has to happen to change that, and offensively, it starts with this guy tonight. I'm looking for, if Alvarez is to get out of his funk, he's got to get a pitch away and pepper the left side of the field. He's looking to pull, and he's great inner half. He just hasn't been right now. If he gets a fastball mistake away and he's on time, he can hit it the other way for a home.
306 hitter during the regular season is 4 for his last 32. He got a pitch away and it missed. 1 ball, no strikes. The postseason started dramatically, started emphatically for him with a walk-off home run in the game.
Yeah, he's got to find his way. Good deal, Jim. Glad you're good. Alvarez up there, ready to go. Curveball strike right there.
Give him that pitch. That backdoor curveball's a weapon. But at some point, Nola's going to bust him in to get him off the pitch away. When you watch film and you've watched pitchers, when do you adjust when you've had success? I say you don't until the hitter makes you change.
Hey, we get 100. All right. Alvarez fouls that off. 2 balls. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Correction. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Alvarez only hitting 200. You're from Philly. You'll choose Texas barbecue. What's your pot of run? Hello. Great to see you guys. Ball down low. I saw you guys are doing the countdown to Phantasmic. I thought that was a neat idea. Hit that subscribe tonight if you are new. We will be doing all 7 games if it goes that far. As soon as we're done that, it's all NFL over here. NFL. World Baseball Classic will be here in January. You don't want to forget who I am if you want to watch the World Baseball Classic with me. Nola up on top. Hey, Colleen K. No, driven but foul. Alvarez got a hold of one but foul. We are 28 subscribers away from our goal of 700. 28 away. Nola back up on top. 2-2 count. The fans are into it. Everybody's on their feet, making some noise. Mo Mommy says 5-2 tonight. Line drive. Left center field going to drop. Marsh is over to pick it up. Alvarez on second. 2 out knock for the big fella. Looks like a linebacker running around.
That's a good sign if you're Houston and Alvarez because he stayed on this pitch a lot better. If you try to pull
That's going to bring up Bregman.
not be the same result. And even though he didn't scorch it, you see how the timing of the bat, that you never know what's going to get a hitter going. He has been in a funk. He gets the fastball and he gets
Good piece of hitting right there. Just went the other way. All right, 2 outs in the inning. Bregman coming up. Right-hander on right-hander here. Bregman teeter-tottering back and forth, ready to go. Ball outside.
only one time yesterday, if my memory is correct, that the Astros got the leadoff hitter on. Everything else happened with 2 outs. And
Again, with 2 outs, that's a less of a rally. Even though in the postseason everything's a rally, you want the 2-out runner on instead of get on early and create traffic and create a buzz and put pressure on the other team.
This 1-0 pitch, Bregman watches a fastball, tail back in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. That's what Aaron Nola's been.
I'll talk about it during the intermission, Colleen.
10 years old in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Didn't throw harder than the other kids necessarily, but he could put it wherever he wanted.
I'll explain it then. That way I don't interrupt the game. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs in the inning. Foul ball, strike 2.
that's a great pitch to a guy who loves the ball inside. How do you beat a guy who loves the ball?
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Top of the first inning. Phillies fans are just absolutely out of their mind right now. Making a whole lot of noise, doing a whole lot of yelling. Moderators, help me out. Pops that up foul. That's a strike.
Perfect pitch, and that's a great sequence. And that's what I'm talking about. When pitchers can
Come on, YouTube, catch up.
hitters on defense, they're gonna make the statement of the game. If the hitter flips the script and the pitcher gets defensive, like we saw yesterday or last night, then the offense is going to dictate the game.
Bregman has got 6 home runs in the World Series in his career. 15 in the postseason.
1-2 pitch again. 2 outs. Here it comes. Ground ball hit over to second. Going to be a tough play. Got him at first, just barely. Great defensive play. Bottom of first coming up. Bottom of the first coming up. Schwarber, Hoskins, Realmuto do up. If you're wondering what the World Baseball Classic is, that is when teams come together. They play for their home nation. It's a tournament. It's usually played January, February, March. We will be covering it. You'll see a ton of your major league players playing for their home countries. It is a blast. I love doing it. We get up for games at 2, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning when they're playing around the world, just like with the Olympics. And hit us up with a follow because I will be covering it for sure. If you're brand new to me, we've been doing baseball all year long. We're going to finish out with the World Series. We'll be back with Major League Baseball in the spring. I ask everybody, and we work hard during this time frame to get people to subscribe so they can find us next spring. You don't want to be trying to find, hey, where's that guy that was doing the World Series later on because you can't figure it out later date. So if you're new to me, we do NFL as well. I am a triple amputee. Please don't be alarmed. I tell everybody up front. I had a lady send me a nasty email one time about how I was a monster because I didn't tell people that I was that way, as she put it. Well, that way is my way. My way, I hope, is your way, and I hope you have a good time here. We are a free channel. By free, meaning I don't do what other sports people do. I don't make you Super Chat or Super Sticker or PayPal or Venmo me just to talk to you into the chat. We like to talk to people. Get in the chat. Have fun, engage, be part of the show. Talk with people in the chat while you're watching the game. So hit us up today. That's what we're about. Everything with money on this channel is optional. It's your choice because you want to be at another level or you want to bless the channel, as we say. All money goes back into the channel or helps with my medical bills once we've covered the cost of the channel. So other than that, that's us. That's what we're doing. I do this channel with my son, Preston, you know. So... yeah, I got a nasty gram telling me I was a monster because I went like this, and I apparently made her kid upset. I didn't realize when I became an amputee that I had to notify and tell people, but apparently I have to put out a brochure. So anyway, I just tell people up front now so I don't hear it. Oh, here they go. Real quick, they jumped in.
5 home runs in last night's game. Schwarber, Hoskins, Realmuto, Harper, Castellanos, and Bohm. Stott, Segura, Marsh round things out. And on the mound for the Astros in this one, the 25-year-old from the Dominican Republic, Christian Javier, who has gone from low-level prospect to a reliever in the majors to, John, one of the hottest pitchers in baseball and a Game 4 starter for the Astros.
Well, the Astros need him bad, and they need him to be aggressive. And here's the usage he's going to have. But he's not a strike thrower, much like we talked about Nola. Doesn't throw first pitch strikes, barely over 50%. But that's okay if he throws his four-seamer aggressively and attacks the Phillies. You cannot get defensive against a hot team. You can't pitch around them. You have to go right at them. And I think he's the guy.
Shadows in the Cornfield. That is a cool channel name. Bryce Harper can't hit a hard fastball anymore 8 years ago. That's a good call out. Shadows in the Cornfield. Great channel name. Curious Raven Chronicles. Welcome in. Hatbox Ghost. Welcome in. Slay. Welcome in. For 1 ball, no strikes. Coming into Schwarber inside. Ball 1. Hey, Space Mountain Dave. Popped up foul. Schwarber swinging a big stick on that one. Houston counting on Javier tonight. Needs some magic from the kid. That's okay, Jeff. I'm used to it, buddy. Thank you, though. Hey, we got to knock out a bot. Let's knock out a bot. Whoop, that's not the one I wanted.
You got to make sure you don't get the Bengay on your boy parts because it really burns.
Here, Jeff, I got a way. You can help out when you're here if you want. There's a way you can help out when you're here. Knock them out. Knock it out the bots. I trust you with what I'm doing 100%. along with everyone else in blue.
That's pitches in the square box where all the hitters make those pitches.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Javier, top of the hill.
And it's 190 against Christian Javier, which is best in baseball. Delivers another 1-2.
Fly ball left field. Didn't get all of it. At the track. 1 away.
At the bottom of the first inning. 1 home run hitter last night to another in Rhys Hoskins.
Schwarber should be hitting 5th, Shadow says. I mean, I think they could manipulate that lineup pretty well all the way around if they wanted to. 28 subscribers to 700. 28 to 700.
And he's hit a couple pitches right in that area. And he also likes the ball inner half.
Rhys Hoskins hitting 196 in this postseason.
Not to mention he'll swing off the plate. On the break.
The Mo Mommy's got some great comments. I love the Mo Mommy.
Javier's got one of those too. Got a slider in the league sitting 1-0.
Javier kicks and deals. Ball down low. Hey Kenneth, what's up? Do focus on certain teams in the spring. What do you mean, Kenneth? I don't understand what you're asking, buddy. Popped up, straight back, gonna be foul. Out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, not like the old days, Jerry. You're right. Not like the old days.
17 home runs in the 6 games here. Rob Thompson took over this team on June 3rd. Tries to become the 3rd to take over a team mid-season and lead into a title.
1-1 pitch. Javier kicks and fires. Ooh, outside. Rodolphs, what's up? Indians. What are you talking about, the Indians? I don't know what you're asking, Rodolph.
Trusting that he can live in the zone against major league hitters.
Yeah, definitely put them on defensive if he gets ahead of them.
Fly ball, right field, foul. Is it play? Oh my God! They're showing graphics on the screen. They didn't even show the play. Unbelievable. I still cover all of baseball, Kenneth. I cover all of baseball. In the spring, we'll be doing the World Baseball Classic. All of the games, as many as I can do. And we'll be doing XFL football as well in the spring. They put a graphic over the play. You couldn't even see it. I know. That was horrible. Hatbox called him out too. Robo and Hatbox calling him out. Ball upstairs, 3-2. And we'll try to do as much of the World Baseball Classic as we can. Especially as it gets down to the final games and they're doing the finals. I'll be covering them all. I don't care who it is. Fly ball, straight up. 3rd out of the inning.
And this is a good start for Javier, effectively attacking.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have 2 outs. 2 outs in the inning. I got ahead of myself, got excited. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. 2 outs in the inning here.
More fly balls than anybody in baseball. The guy's going to face here, Johnny JT Realmuto, one of the best high fastball hitters in the sport.
Yeah, he's also one of the most Iron Man catchers I've ever seen. Caught more innings. Just, I mean, at some point, it's got to have an effect on his offense when you're catching this many games.
Strike 1, slider to the outside corner.
But he shuts down the running game. He's handling this pitching staff about as well as you can, and he's come up with some big hits.
Game 1 hero for the Phillies. Tied it with a double, won it with a homer in the 10th. And a 1 pitch. It's another breaking ball. So a guy who crushes high fastballs sees 2 sliders from Javier. Realmuto, 9 years in the big leagues.
9 years in the big leagues.
He had never been on a winning team until last year, when they finished 2 games above 500.
Strike right down there. JT Realmuto. 2 outs here in the inning. I'm doing game 5 tomorrow, Ben. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. You are out right there.
Strike 3. You're out.
No score after 1.
Plays out in every parent-child relationship. For me, felt truly
All right.
close to my son for the first time.
No score after 1. That's good stuff. What's up, Easy Challenge? Welcome in. Yes, we will do game 5 tomorrow, and game 6, if necessary, will be Saturday night. I'm waiting to schedule that. I want to see that we're going to actually have it first before I go and schedule it. So glad you guys are here. Appreciate that. And you know what? Two of the best teams in all of sport right here today playing this game, and you know they deserve to be here. And we'll see how it lays out when it's done. I don't know what this commercial is for, but it looks pretty funny. It's got Ben Stiller in it and John Travolta and LeBron. I don't know what it's for. I'm not paying attention. It looks pretty good. Paul Brown, good morning from Australia, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. 27 subscribers to 700. We're going to try to get there tonight. I think if YouTube helps us out with a share out, we can meet some new people tonight. Pete, what do you think of people saying the Astros pitcher was tipping? He was. If you watch his windup, he was tipping. I picked that out right here and sitting in my living room. Anytime a pitcher changes his windup, he tells. That's not, you know, I sit there with Preston at Preston's baseball games just the other day, just on Sunday. Last Sunday, I was with Preston his game, and I looked over at him. I said, did you see that? And he said, yeah, I saw it. And next pitch, next time at bat, Preston drove a line drive up the middle. Pitcher was tipping his curveball, dropping his arm. So, yep, I did say something about it. I could see it right here. He was tipping it to me. And if he's tipping it to me, all the people in Major League Baseball can pick that up. And that's what the Phillies did last night. They destroyed it. They made him pay. Made him pay. So, appreciate everybody being here tonight. Anybody that's here for the first time, say hello in the chat. Tell us who you are, what team you're on. All fans are welcome here. All fans are welcome here. So let us know. Let us know. Hey, I'm new, and this is what who I like and what I like, and all that kind of good stuff. As we're going to the second inning, Tucker Gurriel coming up. I don't know who keeps going in my front door. My alert is going off like crazy. Somebody was obviously out front because the spotlight's on. Maybe they went outside to the trash or something. I wish you guys could see. I've got this great... Oh, first pitch swinging. Did I just miss that? Hold on. That was the other night. That was the other night. I thought I missed something. We've got a giant Mickey Mouse ring of lights out front of our house for the holidays. It's pretty cool. I should get Preston to get a picture of it and send it over. I can share with everybody. What's up, M. Mora? Welcome in. Here we go. Tucker coming up. First pitch swinging. That's a foul.
And see, he can make that pitch until the hitters tell him he can't make that pitch because that is pain on the outside corner.
Aggressive hitter. That's an out if he puts it in play. Of course, the ball beat him, and he fouled it off. 17 of the first 21 pitches from Aaron Nola have been strikes. Astros staying aggressive. Strike two. 2 pitches, 2 swings.
When a hitter does something against one of your better pitches, you can't put it in your back pocket. So at some point, he's got to throw him a changeup. That's a weapon for Nola. But what ends up happening sometimes is you see that pitch worse than it really was. It just was a bad pitch. It wasn't a bad pitch selection, just a bad location. Make your pitch and you get your hitter out.
Line drive ripped down the right field line. It's going to make it all the way to the wall. Bang! Off the wall. Stand up double for Tucker. Stand up double for Tucker. You can't throw that pitch in the center of the plate to that kid. Backdoor breaking ball. Center of the plate. He just dropped the bat head on it, drove it into right.
Huge leadoff double for the Astros, who have not created any stress the last 12 or 13 innings, maybe even going farther back than that.
Yes, please do not post anything in the chat. You ruined my experience in that way. Nola up there, runner on second. Gravel hit hard over to third. Boom, looks him back. Throws to first, got him. Throw to third. Safe. Tucker advances to third on the 5-3 put out at first. One away, runner at third. Nice job by Tucker on that to advance.
What am I going to do if this ball's hit here? And he reads it perfectly. Ground ball to third. It's a look how far this throw's got to be made. All right, and as soon as he starts throwing it, he takes off, and that throw can't be made back in time for the speed that Tucker has, and an all-important less than 2 outs.
That's the first one. Great player this is, Kyle Tucker. He hits, he runs, he's a gold glover. And he's 90 feet away and scored his second. Infield comes
One out. Infield comes in. Whoa. Vasquez up there. Infield in. Ball upstairs. Wow. Infield in already?
just because he's become the catcher for Christian Javier.
Wow.
There are a lot of Astros fans that would like to see him play more, given the offensive struggles lately, and given the fact that he is a better offensive player than Martin Maldonado.
I am surprised at that. Anybody else surprised at that? That they're bringing the infield in already? I'm glad you love baseball, Jim. That's awesome. Oh, it hit him! Runners at first and third. He lit him up, hit him.
I mean, not that you want to hit a guy, but that's actually
Wow.
an interesting scenario with double play in action. And Diaz is up and really hasn't had much.
Hit him in the elbow pad.
Not the end of the world for Aaron Nola to have a double play scenario with a hitter that is struggling.
Well, you were starting to describe it with Vasquez. He's actually a pretty tough matchup for Nola. So he's now aboard.
All right, it's going to bring up Vasquez, then Diaz in the lineup here.
No, but he's got a chance to get his team on the board.
That's a great call out, Momani. That's a great call out.
Making contact to the right.
Diaz is only hitting .056. He's horrible in the postseason. Why is this guy playing tonight? Does Dusty know something I don't? Swing and fouls it off. .056 in the postseason, and he's playing. I'm calling a double play right here.
Well, that fastball was a good one because now he can go to work with curveballs if he wants to. And that curveball brings in a ground ball to the left side, swing and miss a lot from Diaz.
Ground ball foul. 0-2. He may not even hit the ball. He might strike out. 0-2. 1 out. Runners on the corners. Top of the second. Phillies fans letting it be known that they're there.
The Astros have done a good job so far with 2 strikes. They've had a couple hits.
Huge spot early in this game.
Oh, he almost went after it. It was outside. He started to chase it. Yeah, Aaron, 056, right? I don't know. If I knew the lottery numbers, trust me, I'd be getting it myself to buy a house in Florida.
To not throw the same pitch again off the plate.
Nova looking for a strikeout.
Foul tip.
That one caught too much of the plate.
That ball should have been hit. That ball was dead center of the plate. He missed it.
As you can throw this breaking ball and bounce it. He'll swing at it, but this was too high. And right
If you're brand new tonight, hit me up with a follow. Help us out with a subscribe tonight. Try and work hard to grow our channel. We would love for you to come back.
Nola executes this pitch down and away, and I don't think Diaz can get to it.
So much of the identity for the Astros is putting the ball in play. Can Diaz do so here to get him on the board? On another 1-2.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son. Put your behind on the pine. You are out.
This pitcher is downright filthy.
Yes, he is. Downright filthy. He missed the one he could have hit. 2 outs here, top of the second. Runners at the corners. Diaz couldn't hit himself out of a wet paper bag. Why that guy's playing, I have no idea. Chas McCormick up there with 2 outs. Oh, curveball right there. That ball should have been hit. Astros are laying off the ones they could smack. That's good for Philly fans. Hey, I hope people are having a good time, Colleen. They just want to hit a subscribe, come back, hit a like, that kind of stuff. McCormick up there. Waiting on the pitch. Ball upstairs. Astros need to get this run in for confidence, for the fact they had a leadoff double. It's a must-score situation for the Astros. McCormick waiting on the pitch. Here it is. Ball outside, 2-1. Altuve on deck.
There's a reason it's wide open, because the statistics show when McCormick hits the ball on the ground, it's going to be to the shift side. Right?
If you're brand new in here tonight for the first time on the channel, say hello in the chat. Tell us what team you're on. All fans are welcome here. I am a fan of neither team. I am a diehard baseball fan. Everyone coming in will be treated with respect. Welcome in. Phillies fans, man, they're making some noise tonight. McCormick waiting on it. Oh, how do you not swing at that? Strike 2. It's right. I mean, he's throwing a curveball, but it's up. It should be driven and hit hard. Even Nola went, what? It's a way late break. Curve is moving tonight for Nola. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners in first and third. Waiting on the pitch. Strike 3! Swing and a miss. Oh, my Lord, you are out, son. Come on.
What?
He didn't hit it.
What?
Swung right through it.
What?
Nola looked at him funny.
What?
A beer guy flipped him off.
What?
He didn't hit it. He's still out.
What?
We're changing innings. Good Lord. That's a missed opportunity right there for Houston. They can't have many of those. They need to put the ball in play, make some things happen, get some energy going for the Astros. I am cheering for baseball. If you're in here, I'm just excited about baseball, the World Series. I honestly could care less which teams win. Personally, I don't have skin in the game. I'm just having fun calling it. If you're having a good time and you're brand new to us, welcome in. My name is Pete. I do this channel with my son, Preston. We try to have a good time, make it fun over here and interactive. If you like what we're doing, hit us up with a subscribe today. We're working on our way to 14,000 and would love you to come back again. Anybody has any questions for me, throw them in the chat. Any questions for me, throw them in the chat. I'd love to answer as long as they're appropriate. And we'll sit here for a second in between innings as your Phillies are getting ready to come up to bat. Harper, Castellanos, and Bohm. Harper's, Castellanos, and Bohm. Get ready for the Harper to burn the shift. Hey, next year he ain't got to worry about that. Next year he ain't got to worry about it. It won't be a shift anymore. We'll be back to normal baseball. So I'm actually happy about that. I'm not a shift fan. When did I start YouTube? Just about 2 years, actually broadcasting about 2 years ago when I came home. I came home from the hospital. I was out of my coma and everything, and my son said, let's do it, and we started about 2 years ago. Andrew, I do basketball and hockey on my second channel. You have to be subscribed to the second channel. We call it the Deuce. We just started it this year. Somebody drop a deuce in the chat for us so people can subscribe for hockey and basketball over there. Andrew wants the link. Andrew wants the link. Hit it up. Hit that link up. Subscribe to the second channel. We're doing hockey on Friday afternoon, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I think it's the Avalanche and Columbus. Friday night, I'm doing NBA basketball, the Knicks and the Sixers. I'm doing the Sixers game on Friday night on the other channel. If you're a 76ers fan, click that link that MR just dropped to my second channel and give it a subscribe. I'm doing your Sixers against the Knicks Friday night. Saturday, we're doing more hockey in the afternoon. The Deuce. Click onto the Deuce and be a subscriber over there. Here we are coming back in. Harper making his way up. Joe Adams, welcome in. I use Ecamm. Oh, that tastes horrible. I'm going to get some of that apple cider. Let me find Amber. Can you come here, please? And we are 26 subscribers away from our goal. 26. Thank you very much.
That's a strike that he made appear not expect. And all the people that wanted Vasquez to start for his offense are saying, "Where's Maldonado?"
1-0. Strike on the corner. 1-1.
The place, John, that pitchers have gone against Harper.
What's up, O'Connell? Good to see you, buddy.
That's what Javier does. He does. He throws it really well up there because he throws uphill a little bit. And, there's a fine line. There's a 4-inch window that you can get the ball up there. Otherwise, you're not getting it back.
1-1. Strike right down the middle. Harper took it.
Bryce Harper doesn't want that call because now what that does is entices Bryce to go even further. He recognizes that's as far as he wants to go, and so he thinks that's a ball. Now, Javier can go a little bit higher than that because I'm sure Bryce would try to protect the strike zone with 2 strikes.
2 strikes on Harper.
It's only the 3rd called strike on Harper all postseason.
Ball outside. 2-2.
He's swinging at 90% of the pitches that are in the strike zone. Took that one high and away. Count evens 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Harper hitting .382 in the postseason. .382. Good gravy.
Above that, viewers see the line. Pitchers know where it is. On 2-2,
Harper, woo! That could have been called a strike, and it wasn't. Wow. You could have rung him up right there, but he didn't. Hey, can you kill these 2 things and get... Ball upstairs, walk! Can you get rid of all this for me and give me some apple cider? In one of those cold cups? Well, whoever made that, I don't know if it's Kayla or you, it was really good. That was good. Yes, Kenneth, I probably did 200 games this year. What's up, Nancy Cargill? Good to see you. Hope Nancy's doing well tonight. Casty up here, 222 average. Swing and a miss. Kenneth, we have days where I'll do double and triple header games. Opening day of baseball, I do a triple header. I do a 1 o'clock, a 4 o'clock, and a 10 o'clock game. Or a 1, 7, and 10, I don't know. I do a combination of 3 games on opening day. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good night, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. No, not if it's in a cold cup. Hope you guys are having a real good time tonight. Appreciate you all coming in tonight. Keep hitting those numbers. Keep driving that subscribe up. I appreciate you. Cassie, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Son of a gun, you can't swing at a pitch like that.
Strike 3, you're out.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
1 out. Thank you, Andrew. Can't wait to call 76ers basketball tomorrow night on the second channel. That's where it's going to be. It's going to be on the Douche. You want to subscribe to it if you want to catch a Sixers game with me. I'm looking forward to 76ers and the Knicks tomorrow night. No, Marky, I don't think I am. I did some research on it, and there's like 24 people that are illegally broadcasting it. I got no chance at all. 0. It's not even worth my time. Swing and a miss. Not if YouTube's going to allow them to do that. There's so many people out there already got it posted up, and they're doing it illegally. College football is not going to do anything about it. The one thing that I can't control, and that's my losing commodity, is time. And I don't want to give up 3 or 4 hours for nothing for 5 people to sit in here with me. They could enjoy it somewhere else better than me doing it with 5 people. Foul ball. Swinging, hit and run there on a foul ball. Yeah, if you're illegally broadcasting at Shadows, they will cut your feed. What's up, Face? Good to see you. And they should. If you're illegally broadcasting something, that's what they should do. Come in here, work hard like I'm doing, sitting here trying to make something interesting, creating my own thing. But they don't do that with college football, unfortunately. Javier, are they going to hit and run again? No. Throwing over to first. Hopefully we can get something big here so I can put out a short. Maybe we can get up to 700 subscribers tonight. I told Preston we're going to make it there tonight. Nye Hayak. What's up, Nye? I hope I'm saying your name right. What's up, Duck 2 in the house? I know, Steve. If they stop doing it, I'll start up again in a heartbeat. But I did the Michigan game against Penn State, started it. We had 3 people watching it. I went over to the illegal channels combined. They had 82,000 people watching. What? I can't go up against that. Well, welcome in, Nye. I hope you like our channel. And come back again, buddy. Ball upstairs. Boom. 1 and 2. Bills Mafia in the house, everybody. Popped up again, foul. Robert Frary, hello, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, keep hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get up to 13,700 is our goal tonight. Trying to meet some new people, get up to 13,700. O'Connell says, hit it up. Let's get it there. We just like building our community. We want to be an oasis for people to come and hang out. There's a bot getting knocked out right there. Take that in the face, bot. Ball down low. Love you like a brother. Comma, thank you. Comma, it means everything. Harper takes off, swing and a miss. Harper is safe. Couldn't get him. Kim Smith, what's up? Kim, I'm not sure when they do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. My mom's fighting cancer. I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't know when they do that. Middle innings, I think.
Tried to hurry and just ran it up the line, and Altuve tried to get the catch and tag.
All of them, Kenneth. All of them.
First runner in scoring position for the Phillies.
Free tacos! Yes! I'm giving away free tacos. Everybody, you get a free taco. 2 outs in the inning here. Stott now coming up here. Chance to put the Phillies on top early.
A lot of strikes in the first 3 pitches, something he hadn't done statistically.
I believe they do it every game, Kim. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure. Phillies trying to get something going.
You're going to have some rust. You're going to have to deal with it. And the time off for this young man's fastball looks pretty electric so far. 21 2 wins in this postseason.
Stott pops it up. Astros fans are happy. They're out of it. Go to the top of the 3rd. So welcome in. Let me bring you into my studio for those of you that are here. Let's go studio bound for a second. I just got to go down a little bit on my chart. Here. Bring you in. Hello. Welcome into my studio. This is my home studio here in Maryland. Frida Wilkerson, welcome in. Let's go Astros. My name is Pete. This is my studio here. We are diehard baseball, diehard football, and diehard Disney fans. I'm a triple amputee. There's my left hand. This channel started when I came out of a coma, and my son said, Dad, let's do YouTube together. And this is what we do now. We love Disney. We love going to the parks. So we put out that type of content. We love baseball. I broadcasted over 200 baseball games this year. NFL, I've already done close to 50 NFL games this year. On this channel, we're going to do the World Baseball Classic. World Baseball Classic. Sound shouldn't be muted, is it? What happened? Sorry about that. I don't know why it dropped down to that one. I'll have to fix that. Let's fix that and take that off. That's a stereo thing. So, welcome in. As I was saying, my name's Pete. This channel was started when my son when I came home from the hospital. My son wanted to do YouTube, and they wouldn't let him, and this is how we started. This is my studio here in Maryland. We love Disney. We love, they missed a Halloween decoration up there. We love baseball. We love football. I'm a triple amputee. I was showing you before. I don't hide it. I lost my hand and both of my legs in a medical tragedy, and we just want to treat people with respect. We want to be an oasis for people to come and hang out and talk sports, talk Disney, talk other things. We got a Discord. We got all kind of stuff going on. So we're glad you're here tonight. We don't care how you got here, just that you are. And we appreciate you, and we hope that you're having a good time tonight. And you'll want to hit that subscribe and come back to us. If you have any questions for me at all, you can throw them in the chat. And if you'd like to see the story about what happened to me, if you're curious and you want to know what happened, we have a video on our channel called My Magical Journey. It'll tell you my whole story, okay, for what happened to me. But please remember, viewer discretion is aggressively, encouraged, okay? It is a very violent video. It shows a lot of me when I was in my coma and going through the surgeries and stuff, but it does tell the story of what all happened. So help me out. Give us a subscribe today. Let your friends know. If you got a friend who loves Disney, NFL, or baseball or football, let them know about us. I would love it. Here we go. World Baseball Classic is back, and we're going to do it. All right, Nola on the hill, Altuve, Pena, Alvarez. There's the link to my video, but viewer discretion is aggressively encouraged. That is a tough video to watch, and I can't even watch it anymore. Altuve coming in. Ground ball over to third. Boom's got it. Going to be tough play. Gets it by a hair. You're out, Altuve. Sit down. Nice play by Bohm. Altuve way on top of that first pitch.
27 to 36 pitches of strikes out of Nola, and the Astros going into that.
I've got Nightmare Before Christmas stuff out front. Trust me, I got plenty of that. Hey, Jesse. I was in a coma for 44 days, Bills. 44 days in a coma.
Nola's going to have a quick game if that's the narrative.
Where's my son?
And it's okay, and that's who you are, but selectively aggressive is what you want.
Come here, please.
The pitcher's going to eat out of your hands if he gets those kind of pitches from groundouts.
First pitch coming into Pena. That's a strike. We are 20 subscribers from our goal. We're trying to get up to 700 tonight. We are 20 away now. We get something good for a short, we could get this number. Ball down low. Jessie was in timeout. That's why she's late. Oh, I got Christmas decor up all over this place, Colleen. Strike right there. I'm on the schedule with Disney. When Disney goes up, I go up. Disney goes down, I go down. Nola's got 2 strikes on him. Crowd comes up, making some noise. Ground ball foul. 1 and 2 remains.
It's like back-to-back clunkers. It's just hard to envision him having another. If you look at what Javier's done, he's spinning nails, and we've not had a pitcher's duel yet in this World Series. I'm trying to see it coming. Yeah, I think tonight's the night where hitters are going to really have to cash in.
I hear you, Steve. I got a whole bag of Reese's. Ball down low. Amber brought me a whole bag of Reese's peanut butter pumpkins that were half price. No, do not change. Full count. There's the link. Stream Elements just dropped it to our second channel. NHL and NBA broadcast tomorrow night doing the Phillies and the Knicks. Hit that link right there and subscribe for Phillies and Knicks tomorrow. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. You're out.
Strike 3. You're out.
Wow. Going down with a big swing and a miss right there. Wow. I got plenty of room, Mark. Come on over. I love me some Reese's peanut butter trees and peanut butter pumpkins. All that stuff and the seasonal stuff. Alvarez up there now. Big fella. Trying to get off the snide and get things going. Swings at that one and fouls it off. His timing's off. He's way out on the front foot. I can see that. You like Baby Ruth. Yeah, so sorry about your mom and wife for Ron. So sorry, buddy. They are rich and delicious, Robo. You're absolutely right. Nola up on the hill, 0-1. Ball up top, 1-1. Trying to keep Alvarez quiet.
Especially when you get to the postseason, everything gets condensed and magnified, and they ask you questions they would never ask you in the regular season. That's why it's difficult to be successful in the postseason. On a 1-1 pitch, Alvarez
shoots one to left field. Gonna be trouble. Schwarber runs it down. Nice run down by Schwarber. Middle of the third. All right, so one of the things I try to do on our channel is support those that support us. We couldn't do our channel without these people. Take a look. Their links will be directly in the chat. If you'd like to advertise your YouTube channel or your business with us, we have a couple spots open, availability for promotion. Reach out to me, shoot me a note on email, and we can get you in the mix too. I will be right back here in just a moment. HOUvsPHL Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals, focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. HOUvsPHL Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with HOUvsPHL Travel today.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
Great travel company, and hey, there's nothing better than getting treats delivered to your house. Nye, thank you for doing that. I love getting cupcakes and cookies and all kind of stuff delivered to my house. And our good friends over there at Main Street Treat Company are phenomenal. Time to stop loading the... I love... Mo Mommy's got some great comments. Great comments there. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. We're at 1681 on subscribers. We're 19 away from 700. 19 away. We'll keep working hard to get there. And we appreciate you guys. Truly appreciate you guys. Schwarber bombs he's calling for. I need something. I need something to put out a short. Shorts do us really good during the games when stuff's going on. And nothing. We haven't got anything to put a short out on yet. So. I don't know where. I think everybody in my house went to bed. It's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know. Preston. Where's Preston? What is he doing? That he hasn't come in here yet. He hasn't. Did you guys see that? You see that pumpkin on top of my logo up there? They left a Mickey pumpkin in here.
Sponsored by Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. Back at Citizens Bank Park. No score to the bottom of the third. Hey, predict which players will stack the most total bases each day during the postseason and compete to win $50,000. All you got to do is enter MLB Base Chase and the MLB Play app.
All right, here we go. Segura to start it off. Marsh and Schwarber to follow. Place is packed. Absolutely. Ball one.
Segura trying to break out of his slump. He's 3 for his last 28. 1 for 11 in the World Series. And a 1-0 from Javier.
Oh, inside with the ball. Almost hit him. 2-0. Trying to get the organist going and get them riled up in here. Popped up. Foul. Out of play. Knocked a beer out of a lady's hand.
He's been attacking, and you can see nobody so far has been able to really square up. There's the four-seam fastball at 72%. And if he keeps commanding it in the strike zone, you'll see that percentage stay right there.
Every slider that he's thrown has come to a right-handed hitter. So if you're lefty going up there, you can completely look for a fastball. It's all he's thrown him. One thing to look for him, it's another thing to hit it. 2-2 on Segura.
Segura, 2 balls, 2 strikes right now. Leadoff hitter, bottom of the third. What's up, Jim? Welcome in. What's the snooze fest? Am I your snooze fest, Jim? What's the snooze fest?
Big old contract? No. $10,000. Designed to be an Astro. 5 years in the minors.
Javier kicks and deals. Foul ball, straight back, 2-2 remains.
In a short 2020 year, only got a chance because Justin Verlander went down with what eventually led to the Tommy John surgery. And then last year's
Hey, let's do this while we're sitting here for this inning. Put into the chat your favorite all-time player from these two teams. Who are your favorite all-time players? Who are your favorite all-time players from these two teams? Put it in the chat right now for me. Segura, crush one! Dead center, but not enough. Just got under it. Nice swing. He just got under it. Nolan Ryan. That's a good call out. Yeah, Nolan's going to come out a lot, I think. Nolan's amazing. I was blessed to see him pitch live. Memorial Stadium against the Orioles his last year. Mike Schmidt, great call out. Schmitty. One of the greatest third basemen to ever play the game, I think, overall. Maybe not as much defensively, but definitely offensively. The heart of those Phillies teams back then. Light up that chat with your players, everybody. Let me see what you got. Jose Cruz, that's a call out. 1 ball, no strike to the man with the beard. Hashtag fear the beard. Nolan Ryan and Halladay. Nolan Ryan and Pete Rose. What's up, John Bettman? Welcome in. Ball upstairs. 2-0 right now. Casey's Corner of the World, everybody. That's our executive producer. Talking about him earlier in the chat. Ben R says Doc Halladay. Yeah, Doc was good. Halladay was, man, he was something. Somebody dropped Casey's link in. Casey's on his way to 1,000 subscribers. Working hard. Doing a great job. 3-0 right now. 3-0 right now. Larry Boa. Hey, Marky. Is he still getting paid? Maybe. Check out Casey's Corner, everybody. Ball 4. There's a walk. There's the link to Casey right there. Wow, I had the fresh apple cider for the first time in a long time. Law and Disorder. That is a great channel name. Dickie Thon. What's up, Law and Disorder? Kyle Schwarber coming up.
When he's in balance, there's not a lot of fastballs that get by him. When he's out of balance, you can beat him upstairs. Even though
Depends. They moved some first basemen around back then.
with high fastballs, but velocity once it gets over 95, 96,
Berkman.
is a bit of a different story.
Well, Astros had Biggio and Bagwell on the team. They were solid. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Schwarber coming to the plate. Curveball strike right there. Take that, son.
When you lead all of baseball in the last 2 years with homers to center field, that's the deepest part of the park. That's where the pitcher wants to keep you. And you see the distances he's been able to kind of accrue here. That looks like a golf cart par 4. Those are the distance of par 4s. He's
Runner on first. Schwarber up there. 1 out. Schwarber fouls that one off. Javier looking out there at Schwarber. Looking in there saying, hey, Schwarber.
It doesn't matter how you're doing.
Coming right at him. Coming right at him. Schwarber ready to hit.
Came back for the World Series and hit .412. 200 days after his most recent game. He was the first player in the history of the majors to get his first hit of the year. In the
0-2 pitch, here it comes. Throw over to first, soft toss. Guys are putting some great names into the chat right now. Again, we will be doing all games all the way through Game 7. If they do it, make sure you hit that subscribe so you can follow with us. Plus the World Baseball Classic in January on this channel. I'll be covering teams from all over the world. Make sure you hit us up. Schwarber waiting on it 0-2. Schwarber hits it hard. Foul ball! Ripped down the line and just foul. Woo! That would have been a double easily. Schwarber smacked that ball in the face. Chase Utley, that's a good call out. That just missed. Woohoo! Wow.
6-man umpiring crew doing a nice job in this World Series. Trip Gibson, balls and strikes for the first time in the World Series.
Fans yelling and screaming it on all sides right now. All the fans are into it. Doesn't matter what side you're on. 0-2 pitch coming to Schwarber. Javier taking his time, making him work. Time is called by Schwarber again. Can hear the fans in the background. Yeah. I'm loving the energy in the park tonight. Thank you to those just subscribing. I appreciate you. Gratefully appreciate you. Ball in the dirt, 0-2. Knocks it down. They're checking the third. I don't think he went. Jesse says, because I feel like it and I want my real estate back.
Again, elevating that pitch.
Thank you, Jesse.
This thing bounces in front of the plate, and he wanted to go after it.
Got with 13 postseason home runs in his career.
I'm going to hawk it up for Jesse to say thank you. Jesse gets extra special baseballs, too. Runner goes, strike 3, throw down to second, save! Schwarber's out, but they got a stolen base with Marsh. The Beard stole the base, and Marsh caught up with it. Marsh had to chase down his Beard.
Gets the called strike 3, and the plays on the money, but I think the coach gets to the bag, obviously.
Yeah, he's in there. He's safe at first. Anybody brand new in here for the first time tonight, say hello to us in the chat. Give me an I'm new and tell me what team you're a fan of. We'd love to welcome you in. He is safe at second.
Paying less attention to the runner.
2 outs here in the inning for Javier.
During the regular year, couple steals tonight. Chance for Hoskins or 2 out.
Ball just outside for Hoskins. Trying to get a 2-out knock here to get this game with a number on the board. Looking to put a digit. Phillies fans are on their feet.
6 homers and 12 knocked in this postseason. 5 and 11 of those coming at home.
These 2-out RBIs are backbreakers to the other team, too.
Ball down low. The mattress man is there. He's hoping nothing happens.
Rhys Hoskins hit a home run in the 3rd inning. In the 5th inning, his wife went to the concession stand and bought 50 beers for Phillies fans. Last night, Rhys Hoskins hit a home run in the 5th inning. His wife went to the concession stand and bought 50 beers for Philly fans. And you know what she's doing tonight in the 5th inning? As Rhys Hoskins said, she's more popular with Philly fans than I am.
2-0 pitch. Hoskins.
Hoskins pops it up down the first baseline. That's an out. After 3, we got no score. Anybody in here first timers? They'd like to say hello. Ricky Garcia, hello. He's throwing out names there. If you're brand new to us, hit us up with a follow tonight. We're working hard to get up to 13,700. Anybody got any questions for me while we're sitting here for a second? Throw them into the chat. I'd love to answer them. We do NFL football on this channel. I'm doing a couple games this weekend on Sunday. Got the 2 games on Sunday, 1 on Monday we'll be doing. Got a lot of fun entertainment coming up. A lot of entertainment coming up on the channel. What's up, young AB? I ain't seen you for a while, kid. How you doing, cuz? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We need 18 subscribers. If there's 18 people out there that are liking it and having a good time, help us hit that number. All you got, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. I'm trying to get there. My son and I set goals on this channel every time we broadcast. And Jesse, I have candy here. See, I have candy, but I'm not allowed to eat any of the candy unless we hit our goal. That's Jesse's rule. Jeremy Thomas, welcome in, Jeremy. Hi, I'm a first timer and sub. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. I'm just down the road in D.C. Free up in York, PA. Hey, York, PA, beautiful. Between my house. I'm by BWI, Jeremy. Nice to meet you. I'm by BWI. Nice to meet you, buddy. We're having a good time here tonight. We appreciate those who have subscribed tonight. We're going to keep working. We're 17 away. I think we can get there tonight. I think YouTube can keeps YouTube's working tonight. We might get some new friends in here tonight. InQFish 23. I hope I'm saying that right. InQFish 23. First time. Thank you for the great commentary. Orioles and Nationals fan, DMV, Washington, D.C. area. Go Phillies. Hey, I'm an Orioles fan, brother. You want to see how much I'm an Orioles fan? Look, I hope you baseball fans appreciate this. Don't disrespect me on this, but this is how much I'm an O's fan. Let me give it to you. Come on up.
Orioles magic, feel it happen. Orioles magic,
You got to at least appreciate that, right? IncuFish says Maryland strong. Yes, Maryland strong. Absolutely. We're 16 subscribers away from our number. My Orioles have been bad for a while. They are turning things around. It's nice to be able to call games this year that mattered. So, just got off a 14-hour shift. Oh, man. Tough day for you. Glad you're here. Altamont Fearon, welcome in. From Jamaica, go Phils. Welcome in Jamaica into the house, everybody. Everybody welcome in Altamont. Welcome in Altamont to our hangout here tonight. We appreciate you. 15 subscribers away. You guys are getting close. I might be able to get some candy tonight. Might be able to eat a piece of candy. Jamaica's a beautiful area, absolutely. Top of the fourth, no score. Nola coming to the mound. 2 hits on the board only. Yeah, they're in a rebuild. It's going to take a little while.
He's missed a couple inner half pitches, has Bregman.
Bregman, line drive, center field. Here comes the beard. It's got it. The beard collects it. Frank Beans, what's up in Afghanistan? Frank Beans in the house, everybody. Welcome back, Frank. Great to see you again. If you're watching our channel tonight, you'll see that we are free to talk to in the chat. I don't charge people a super chat or a super sticker like other sports channels, and there's a lot of returning people. We got a lot of good group of people in here. Grew up an O's fan back in Memorial Days. Me too. No problem. No problem that you fell in love with them. I spent many days at Memorial Stadium. Bangkok in here. Michael Ullman. What's up, Michael? Urbano Torres. First time. Go Phils. What's up, Urbano? Michael coming in. Frank from Afghanistan. First timer for Urbano coming in. You sent me 400 beans. Okay. I'll make sure to grow them outside.
For him, it's this all-star pitcher. Yeah, you mentioned the curveball's up, the four-seam fastball's down as compared to the first game.
Ball down low to Tucker. 1 out here in the inning. Steve Travago, welcome in, Steve.
But don't watch negative film.
Welcome in, buddy.
Don't watch that game thinking and watching negative stuff. You watch it for information, or you look at what you want to be positive about moving forward. So you always watch before you...
Nola, top of the hill, 50 pitches in. Kicks and deals. Fouls that one off again. Tucker, 1-2 on Tucker. Somebody's going to make a mistake and hit a big fly at some point in this game. This is going to be one of those 1-0, 2-1 games.
Next thing you know, that film's in your head. You got to erase that film. You watch it for information, then you go to something positive.
Oh, that's good. That is so good.
The hitters show you why you need...
Hawaii in the house. What's up, Oscar Gonzalez? Good to see you. 1-2 down low, 2-2. Joseph Thies, hello. Hey, we got a bot. Knock that bot out, somebody. Drop a bot for me.
I'm trying to pull my thing, and it's just not working.
Ball down low, 3-2.
Those are great discipline takes, but the reason those were able to be taken is he didn't...
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the fourth.
So he's tracking those pitches. I wonder if he'll go to a 3-2 breaking ball here. So he doubled on his first time.
Line drive, base hit. No, take it away. Castellanos right there to take the line drive. IncuFish with a good nod. I see you. It's a good call out in the chat. Good call out in the chat. That ball was stung right at him, though.
Mr. Locked in. That's right. Best defender in the world out there these days. So that is 7 straight retired since the Astros put 2 on in the second.
2 outs here. Gurriel rips it. That's going to drop. Marsh cuts it off. Gurriel going to hold it 1. Nice job out in the outfield. Real nice job. Nice piece of hitting there as well. Ralph Fanning, Jonah, what's up? Great to see you. Welcome back.
And letting the fielder determine if it's wide turn at first.
Castellanos better out there defensively than Harper.
Got out of the box.
He reads the ball better than Harper.
You never know. Much better hit. Gurriel's got some hits, but they haven't been that variety. And he's laced the ball.
And more average on the Astros in this postseason after a miserable regular season.
All right, Vasquez coming up.
Of any Cuban-born player in the World Series, 25 of them. And in his fourth one. So now it's Christian Vasquez.
Vasquez, first at bat, he got hit. Got doinked in the back.
Pitches first time. One of the big issues for Nola the last couple starts has been pitching with runners on base. And so far tonight, once the Astros have gotten guys on, he's made some really good pitches. So the big difference there, he pitches
Nola at the set. Looks the runner back. Ground ball, base hit, right field. Casty gets it in quick. Holds him to first and second. First and second right now. I agree with you on his arm. I definitely agree with you on his arm. Well, that's a good time to love him, Kenneth. Should always love them when they're beating up on the Red Sox.
This Astros team has put 2 more runners on, yet to cash in. And it's going to be up to the man who's really been struggling.
Diaz coming up. Diaz can't hit himself out of a wet paper bag. What's up, Roberto? Welcome in.
Astros have not scored in 15 innings.
Brooks Robinson had ball to one. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop's got it. Going to first. They got him by a step. Bang! He's out. Wow. Diaz is horrible. Diaz is so bad right now. He should take himself, walk into the clubhouse, walk outside of the thing, take his jersey off, and cut himself and send himself down to AAA. He should just remove himself from the team. Give his jersey to the parking lot attendant. That guy could hit better than he does. That's horrible. Good Lord. Here we go. Romuto, Harper, and Casty coming up. Unbelievable. You can't. Why does Dusty have him in there? I don't get certain things. This is a World Series. You're playing for a ring. You know? Bryce Harper, one of the biggest players in the game. What is Philly doing? Put him at DH to keep him fresh, to win a World Series. I don't get this. I don't like stupid baseball. That makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. A bot is a electrical bot that comes in, digital bot that comes in trying to get you to solicit you to buy something or do something. Good Lord. Hey, look, he can have emotional damage. He's horrible. Do you understand what he's batting? It's 0 something. It was 050. It's got to be 040 now. .040. .040. Joseph, I don't give a wrench to anybody that asks for it. That's the first thing. That's my first rule. It's been the rule since day one of the channel, so sorry about that. That's just ridiculous. That's a poor decision. Poor decision. Up, there's a bot. We're going to knock it out. Drop that bot.
You got to make sure you don't get the Bengay on your boy parts because it really burns.
Absolutely, Jeff. We got to knock out that bot. Games are probably I don't know. Maybe. I just shake my head. You see certain things, you're like, what the heck? You know? So, hey, it is what it is. You're trying. I mean, obviously he feels it's a good move, but if it's me, I'm grabbing anybody I can to hit for that guy. I'm grabbing that mattress guy to hit for him. I don't care who it is. His next at bat. Go get Nolan Ryan's old tired bum. Bring him in, let him hit for him. Anybody would be better than that. I've got one hand. I would be better to bat. I could do the same result. Good Lord. I could duct tape the bat to my hand and swing. Get it out. Yes, Steve, you can go in. I'm going to substitute you. I don't care. It's just bad baseball. D-Man is Wrench's moderators. They control the stream. Christian Javier coming in.
He's got 2 electric pitches, and we're going to be able to show you those 2 electric pitches. You're sitting at home thinking, why is he so tough to hit? Look at that arm spread, and then watch the ball come out of his hand.
Yeah, you can put your head in there and get hit. We are 12 subscribers from a number. Thank you, guys. We're getting close. Getting close. I think I could too, Randy. All right, 4 hits on the board. They're all by the Astros. No score. Bottom of the 4th, Realmuto and Harper. Let's do it. Realmuto got a strike. Look back at the umpire like, what in the name of James Earl Jones was that? Can't believe he called it a strike. JT Realmuto. 241 in the postseason. 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. Strike 2 right there. JT's not happy. He is not happy at all. Got to refocus now. Refocus.
But if he gets connected with his fastball and then stays with that slot out of his slider that we just showed you in a breakdown.
It's a good pitcher's duel today. Both pitchers stepping up. Ball in the dirt. 1 and 2.
Tough combination for any hitter.
God, I got nothing to put out as a short. Come on. Give me something. Harper on deck trying to get loose. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. JT calls time.
22-29 at one point this year. Last team into the postseason. Upset the Cardinals, upset the Braves, beat the Padres. Leading 2 games to 1 in this World Series.
Swing and a miss up top. Strike 3. Right there. Swung right over it. Wow. That is an out. You're out. Here comes Harper. First plate appearance, he walked and stole a base. Harper fouls that one straight back for a strike. What's up, Ray Jones? How you doing, buddy?
Even though he has kind of the same swing, and you wonder how long he can keep that swing, right? He's got, what, 9 more years left on the contract, or whatever it is. At some point, the swing being that violent, unless he's in incredible shape at the age of 39. But right now, he's letting it fly and having success.
Rips that one foul for a strike.
4th year of a 13-year, $330 million deal. We mentioned last night, John Middleton said, I'm not sure you can say you underpaid somebody when you gave him that much, but we look at what he's doing this postseason, yeah, we might have just underpaid the guy.
And I've said this before, and talking to officials here with Philadelphia that work the team, they've said he's done everything and more off the field. Leadership, he's a totally different player than the obvious early age one.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son. You are out.
No soup for you. Against back-to-back all-star hitters. And you see how easy that was with his arm action? This is a fastball that we talked about. Looks like he's throwing uphill. It looks like he can do that all day. And especially when he gets strikes early, we talked about it.
Sorry, my screen moved. I got to fix it here.
That's just electric heat that a hitter thinks, I'm on it.
Frustrating.
Just 25 years old. Pitching with a quiet and growing confidence. Nick
Castellanos up there now, 2 gone.
Him looking like he's not even sweating. Those very first minor league coaches noticed that he never seemed to be in much of a hurry. Like no matter what he was doing, pitching and walking, everything he did was kind of slow. And he goes out there in his first game and fires 6 no-hit innings. One of the coaches says this dude is cold-blooded. And so they gave him the nickname El Reptil, a Spanish word for reptile. El Reptil, cold-blooded in another big environment, with another big game. Just 1 hit against the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. 5 1/3 shutout innings in the championship series. Now doing it in the World Series. Castellanos
2-1 to Castellanos. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong thing and screen went crazy for a second.
It's the perfect scenario. Do your part, keep it to zeros, have your team score late. You're locked in the entire game. Now, Philadelphia, and Suarez was the only one that had that luxury of 7-0, 5-0, early on. But
2 balls, 1 strike to Casty. Fouls that one off, 2-2. Both pitchers are pitching really good tonight. Both pitchers.
The longer this game goes, the leash gets shorter because the bullpens are both charged up and ready, and it only takes 1 mistake. You can't think like that, and no pitcher should, but the fun part is both pitchers are in the rhythm, short times in between, you get out, do your thing, hope your team scores, and you just keep hit and repeat.
John Smoltz, veteran of 41 postseason games.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. He struck out the side.
This pitcher is downright filthy.
Strike 3! You're out!
Wow. He is really stepping up right now for them. All right, I'll be right back in just 1 second, everybody. That was crazy right there. Son of a gun.
Join me for Galaxy Space Court and a bunch of roller coaster fun, from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights, and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactic's fun.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Hey, the beautiful Allie right there, direct link to her and to Sean and to Dave, all 3 of them direct links. If you'd like to promote your YouTube channel like Dave or Allie or Sean on my channel, send me an email. We have a couple spots open. It's rather inexpensive to do, and you can promote your channel as well and get more people to see your channel having your commercial and link dropped in my chats. So we do have a couple spots available going on right now. So Poppy, hello. Nick M, hello. Welcome in. So, man, I jumped in at the under 4.5, and I felt it was a risk. These guys are dealing. There you go. There you go. Anyone ever been to a World Series? I've been to a World Series. Orioles and Phillies. I've been to that World Series myself. We are 12 subscribers away. 12 subscribers from our Goldenite. If you're brand new, hit us up. We've got McCormick, Altuve, and Pena coming up. That's a good spot for the Astros as they come up here in the top of the 5th. Top of the 5th. And this is a ridiculous commercial that I'm watching. I don't know what it is. Some stupid car commercial from here by my house. Every now and then you get a dumb commercial. It's just part of what it is. Yeah, both bullpens are kind of rested. I mean, both pitchers look good. I don't think you need a bullpen yet. They're both still on it right now and dealing. We'll wait and see. Top of the 5th, Nola back on the hill.
Lead in each of the first 3 games. Game 1, it was 5-0 Houston after 3 innings. Game 2, it was 4-0 Houston after 1 inning. Game 3, the Phillies are up 4-0 after 2, but Christian Javier and Aaron Nola punch for punch in this one through 4. No score to the 5th.
Strike right there.
That shot we just showed of Javier, where you see
McCormick up here from the right-hand side.
locked in till you go back on the mound.
Hatbox Ghost back in with us. Stephanie Keel, Robbo Jumbo, Kenneth H, Space Mountain Dave. Appreciate everybody. Ball upstairs, 2-0.
No one's going to talk to him. It might be his personality. That's fine. But I didn't mind people talking to me. I just wanted to kill time until I got back out there and tried to stay in that tunnel. Because you're in the tunnel as Nola is right now on the mound.
Ripped! Ball backhanded play by the shortstop. Over to first and he beats it out. Nice play. Stott trying to save a base hit but can't do it. That was smoked in the 6-hole.
Almost impossible to throw him out.
Smoked.
Not necessarily known for his cannon, but he's made every play so far at shortstop.
We're showing that shot of Javier sitting there. You never sat that still for that long in your whole life.
No, I actually did, even though I'm not that way personality-wise.
Force yourself?
Yeah, you just kind of, you have to. You got to kind of reserve energy is what I call it. Yeah, that was amazing.
All right, here comes Altuve. Runner on first, nobody out.
Now it's 365 days a year movement. Yeah, constant movement. Top of the order for the Astros. If the Astros are going to win this,
He has been good defensively, yes.
Altuve's got to get going. Altuve's 0 for 2 today.
And you know what, Joe? We've yet to see him kind of go. I know he's a pull hitter, and I know when he's on balance, he can hit anything. But he's yet to really take away the pitcher's outside part of the plate and go to right center and beat a pitcher that way. Because if you try to pull that pitch, you're hitting it to the left side on the ground.
Leadoff man on. Altuve.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Threw the gas right by him. Give me some gas.
If the hitter doesn't deviate or change, then it's tough. You're waiting for a mistake. And right now we haven't seen too many mistakes out of Nola. And that's how you make an adjustment from
Nola throwing gas. That's a lot different than Dad Builds having gas. It's two different things. In case you say you didn't get confused. Yeah, just a regular medium drink would be great. Line drive, base hit. Hey, Am. If their pizza's relatively new, a slice. But if it's not, don't. Base hit. I'll be honest with you. If I answered that, Nick M., I would tell you every World Series. Because they're all different, they're all unique, and all fantastic. Space Mountain Dave, happy Wednesday. Thanks for the great see. That's a good dude right there, Space Mountain Dave. And he's doing it just to kick Jessie out. He sent me a text. It said, I'm kicking Jessie out of there. I'm kicking her out, Dave, just like you asked. Thank you, Dave, for your support, your loyalty, your friendship. It all means a lot. Say thank you, everybody, to Space Mountain Dave in the chat.
And you know that Rob Thompson is not going to wait around. He sends Caleb Compton out there. He's got the left-hander Jose Alvarado warming with Alvarez on deck.
We do not see bunts anymore. I get it. It's a different era. But this would be a classic.
Runners on first and second, nobody out.
With 3 and 4 coming up for the Astros. I know no one likes to waste outs, but when you're facing a pitcher that's on his game and you have not scored in the last 16 innings, you have got to put pressure on him and find a way to check in on the scoreboard for the Astros.
You got Alvarez on deck. If you bunt, they're going to walk him. That's coming, no doubt. If you bunt, they're going to walk him. Yes, the Orioles won that series.
Well, Jeremy Pena in his first year in the majors won sacrifice spot. Astros this year 9 sacrifice spots. 2 on, nobody out. Top of the 5th inning.
You're helping it, Dave. That helps it, trust me. That helps. Every bit's helping Preston, yeah. Swing and a miss. Strike one on Pena. Uh-oh. Jesse's kicking out Dave now.
If he just hits that pitch, meaning he locates that pitch, Pena's going to have a hard time making contact.
Thank you, Jesse.
Has owned him with breaking stuff today, striking him out both times.
1 strike pitch. Here it is. He's going to bunt. Foul. He bunts the curveball. Why did he bunt the first pitch fastball? You got to square around and make a sacrifice bunt. Get that ball down in that situation. Oh, that's horrible bunt. Preston could have bunted better than that. My son gets that bunt down right there. I'm telling you. 2 strikes. Philly fans are like, yeah, I'll take that. They're making some noise. Check swing, didn't go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No, they don't, Jerry. Nah, I'm not going to put them in timeout. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pena, bat rested on his shoulder. Oh, Lord. Ball inside. Dave's taking his space back.
Curveball away. Change up that looked like a fastball that he could come out of his shoes to hit. Youngster has shown so much poise in this postseason.
Thank you, Dave. Line drive, rip, base hit, left field. They're going to have to hold the runner, not going. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here comes the coach. He's going to take him out. Bernie, what's up? That ball was stung.
3 straight singles, and that is going to end the game for Aaron Nola. That bullpen very well rested.
Nola going out.
Having not pitched since game 1. Rob Thompson will go to him here. Nola leaves.
He's going to go to the big lefty, probably. Alvarez due up.
I want to discover how we can all...
Man, this is good stuff. Hope you guys are having a good time tonight. We appreciate you. I don't know what movie they're advertising now. It's a Disney movie. National Geographic Disney movie. With Thor in it. I don't know what it's about, but okay. Some type of movie they're advertising. Get your camera ready. Probably going to be a good short either way coming. Interesting. Yeah, could be. Triple play. Wouldn't that be something? Walk in a run. Shadow says a walk in a run. If you're brand new tonight, welcome to our channel. We hope you're having a good time. We try to have fun here. We like this channel to be an oasis of all the BS in your life. That's what we try to be. Fun, engaging, interactive, and enjoyable to watch is what we hope. Let's see what's going to happen. We're 11 subscribers away from that 700. I'd love to go over 13.7 tonight. That would be fantastic. That would make this a really, really special night if we get lucky enough to... Come on, YouTube, share us out. The Mo Mommy wants us to get over 700. Roberto, yeah, everybody put in the chat. What do you think's going to happen? In the chat right now, call your shot. I'll give you a chance to call your shot. They're bringing in Alvarado, the big left-handed pitcher. Call your shot right now. What's it going to be? Let me see what you got. In the chat, call it out. Call it out, call it out. I'm trying to get to that. There we go. No, I'm not trying to get to that. I'll get to that in 1 second here. Just let me... All right, did that work that out a little bit better? Maybe so. Okay. Let me see what everybody's got. A bomb, a sac fly, walk him, grand salami. Alvarez is up to bat. Strikeout called. Home run. Base hit, scores 2. Sack fly. Next guy out. A lot of different stuff in there. It'll be interesting to see what's going to happen here. Alvarado coming in.
Yeah, and no regular season game would they ever pitch in this situation, but this is not a regular season game. Bases loaded, nobody out. This is one of the best lefty hitters against left-handed pitchers. So this matchup is strength on strength. Good low ball hitter. Hits homers off of curveballs as well. And so he's got one of the most incredible cutters. And in this situation right here, if you're Rob Thompson, you're trying to get out of this with one run or none. Because if they break it open here, or they score multiple runs, you've used your highest leverage pitcher in the 5th inning of a game that's 0-0.
This is when he came in game 1.
All right, here we go. Lefty on lefty. Hit him! He hit him with the first pitch! Oh, my God!
Jose Alvarado comes out of the bullpen. His first appearance in 5 days, and he plunks Alvarez with the bases loaded.
I'm telling you, I understand in theory the move. I do. But it is giving this guy no room for error. And obviously first.
I'm gonna put that one out as a short. Why not? For fun. Why not? That was ridiculous.
If they break it open here, or they score multiple runs, you've used your highest leverage pitcher in the 5th inning of a game that's 0-0.
This is when he came in game 1 as well. Left-hander against left-hander. Yordan Alvarez gets hit by the first pitch, and that's how Houston gets the first run of game 4.
I'll try that. I'll put that out and see what happens. No, what the heck? Can't hurt, right? All right. Bregman up there. 1 strike, nobody out. Base is still loaded.
So 100 miles an hour, he will not overswing that.
0-2. 96 on a cutter there. That was a nice pitch right there. Trying to get a strikeout here.
I can't tell you how many times I'd be sitting in a dugout hoping my player would hit into a double play. And you say, why would you
pull him for a strikeout or a pop out?
If he hits it to shortstop, it's 2-0, even though you lose 2 outs.
0-2 pitch.
Pow! Foul ball.
I mentioned the 4 grand slams for Alex Bregman in his career. One of those came in the World Series. It is the only grand slam in the World Series for an Astro. 2019 Game 4 against Fernando Rodney in Washington. And he launched it one of his 6 World Series home runs. One of his 15 postseason home runs.
Well, he's in a battle right now. It's over.
He's got to get this guy out. BCE, what's up? Thank you, Mo Mommy. Line drive. Down the right field line. Going to be tough to get play. Bang, up against the wall. 2 runs are come in. 2-run double. Astros up 3-0. Wow. Why did he pitch him up top?
He's very disciplined. Watch how quick he is to the ball. He doesn't have to. He knows he doesn't have to pull that pitch. He just has to get it airborne, and he's got another run. Well, he got it airborne, and he got 2 runs. And like I said, the inning that could get away from the Philadelphia Phillies is on the brink of the Astros putting a really big crooked number already. 3-0.
3 in the bank. Nobody out. Second and 4.
Okay, no problem. Oh, my Lord. Alvarez threw that pitch up top. And I don't know why he threw it high when he had him 0-2. Tucker fouls that one. That's a strike.
It's just having been there, done that, knowing how hard of a situation Alvarado had to face. He's one of their best, and he's been awesome. Bases loaded gives you 0 room for error.
Well, like I've said before, it doesn't matter. The Phillies are now the one that's down, and they can hit. This game is far from over. It's not over yet. It's 3 runs. You guys scored 5 the other night to come back and win. Stay with your team. Tucker hits a shot, center field. Going to be playable. First out. It's going to get a run in. It's going to be 4-0. Going to be 4-0. Don't lose sight of your team. Don't give up. That's what I tell everybody.
Those were professional at-bats. Those are the reason why we talked about the Houston Astros as one of the best contact teams in baseball. Yes, they were shut down and hadn't scored for 16-plus innings, but when they needed it the most, in a game that was tight, they have broken it open and taken the sting out of this crowd.
Far from over. Don't ever turn. Don't ever give up on your team. I said the same thing to Astros fans the other night. Ground ball foul.
A chance for a professional at bat to bring in a run.
And you said he hasn't struck out all postseason.
Still has not. He's 1 for 2 today, John. And 45 plate appearances, 0 Ks. That's the longest stretch without a strikeout in the postseason since Yuli Gurriel did it in 2019.
Well, if I'm Alvarado, I'm throwing that nasty cutter as best I can to get him to swing over the top of it.
Infield in,
0-1. Ball low, 1-1. Yeah, Philly was down 5-0 that time. Came back and won. Can't go back to your team. You got to stay passionate. I'm hanging in there, Austin.
Ends up giving him 3 runs on 7 hits. 3 of those hits coming in succession to open this 5th inning, and all 3 coming in to score.
Gurriel up there. 1 out. Ground ball, base hit. Alvarado does not have it tonight. That ball was in the dirt, and he hit it into the outfield. Ball was in the dirt.
Get fired up. Watch this video in this inning because it has been a clinic off of some of the toughest pitches you'll see. 2-strike cutter. Didn't quite get down to the ground to swing over the top.
5-0.
And a classic.
Like I said, a lot of game left. A lot of game left.
We're talking about these teams racing out to big leads. It didn't happen in this one. It just happened a little later. It's another team exploding away, pulling away. It's the 3rd time in this series that the Astros have opened up a lead of at least 4-0. And it's now all 4 games in this series. One of the 2 teams has led at least 4-0. Strike 1 on Vasquez. Successful return to the lineup for him. He got hit by a pitch, and he's singled. And the other side of the coin is the Astros.
It's not over yet. I don't believe that.
Don't have a hit against Christian Javier through 4.
Well, we'll see how Javier deals with. We talk about anytime a starter gets about a 20-minute or so break, that means his team, barring an injury, his team has scored some runs. And so he's had a nice break, and that has gotten broken up for him. See if his rhythm stays the same when he comes back out the next inning.
Come on, YouTube. Don't glitch on me.
Really surprised no one's warming up for the Phillies right now.
Nobody warming up for the Phillies right now at all.
2 on Vasquez. Alvarado very well rested, but you'd love to have him as fresh as possible for Game 5 tomorrow. Andrew Bellotti takes the coat off and starts to loosen up. Christian Vasquez, the 8th man to the plate in the inning for the Astros.
Swing and a miss. No.
2 gone in the 5th. Game 5 tomorrow night. Coverage begins at 7 o'clock Eastern. Astros trying to tie this series.
2 outs here in the inning.
Justin Verlander goes tomorrow. Phillies are looking at essentially a bullpen game. Likely to be started by Noah Syndergaard.
I don't think it's done yet. Can't give up.
Shift back to Houston. Game 6 on Saturday.
Phillies still have 5 at bats. Ball upstairs.
Another snapshot of how
David, we don't taunt other fans in my channel, please. That's not what we do here.
one moment the Phillies are thinking, man, could we clinch this thing at home this week? The next moment, the Astros sitting there with a 5-0 lead saying we got them right where we want them.
1 ball, 1 strike. Diaz up.
Somebody had to win game 3. Whoever does takes a massive lead when it comes to the narratives and the feel-goods. The other teams are 1 win away from completely leveling that talk.
Yeah, and you never know when guys are going to get on track or click. The top of the order have been dormant.
B-Town Breakdown in the house, everybody. That's a sports partner of ours. Line drive ripped. B-Town Breakdown does everything Boston. All Boston teams, he does them live. Somebody dropped Bobby's link into the chat for us.
These Astros, I'm not saying you got a switch you turn on, but they know they had to battle and make Nola work for everything he had tonight.
1 ball, 2 strikes. What's up, Easy Challenge? No, it's never over till it's over. Wasn't bad language. We just don't taunt other people. That's not what we do on my channel. Stolen base there. 2 outs in the inning. Man, he had 4 steps. 4 steps before Alvarado even released it. Good Lord, what a great stolen base there. He guessed right on that pitch.
5th career postseason steal for Gurriel.
2-2, 2 outs.
2-2, Diaz.
Ball down low, 3-2. Yeah, you bring the action, FAP. You bring the action.
All started with Chas McCormick. Singled against Nola to begin the inning. Altuve and Pena singled as well. That chased Nola from the game.
Foul ball. In the stands. Castellanos leaped into the stands almost. Grab a beer with somebody while you're there, Casty.
Leads the U.S. men's national team. They return to the World Cup stage for the first time in 8 years since the FIFA World Cup. November 20th, it all begins on Fox and FS1. 22nd pitch coming for Jose Alvarado.
Alvarado at the set, looking in at Diaz. 3-2. Strike 3, sit down. What's his average now? .31? He's horrible. Alvarado strikes out the guy he should have. Phillies turn to hit, everybody. Fighting Phil's coming up. Middle of the 5th. Wow. A little bit more than most of what Phillies fans want to give up for sure. But, hey, look, the Houston team's a good team. You know, blew them out 7-0 last night. Doesn't mean that's what's going to happen today. Both of these teams are good because for a reason. DH him. They should have pinch hit for that guy. I don't know why they let him bat again. Must have something on somebody. He's getting in there to play with that type of batting average. So, who's up for the Phillies? I didn't even look here. Let me see who's coming up for the Phils. That was a long inning. Bohm, Stott, and bottom of the order. So, Bohm, Stott, bottom of the order. Segura coming up for the Phillies. I got to look at our pitch count, too, for Javier. I didn't see where his pitch count was going in. We're only in the 5th inning. There's a lot of game left. A lot of game left. And I expected this series to go 6 or 7 myself. That was my original thing. I said this would go 6 or 7 games. And if they win tonight, then we're definitely at least going 6. Take the Washington Commanders plus 3.5. Who's Washington playing? I don't even remember who they're playing. Hey, while we're in here, if there's any Philadelphia fans who would like to watch with me tomorrow night as I call the 76ers versus the Knicks And tomorrow night, hit that link right there in the chat right now where it says second channel NHL Hockey NBA. I will be calling the 76ers and the Knicks tomorrow night. Come over, hit that subscribe right now, and come join me tomorrow for that. John Bettman wants Houston to keep their feet on the gas. Will you still do Pick'em show tomorrow? No, Colleen, we're taking a night off. We're taking a night off. Can't do everything. And World Series takes precedence. We will be doing this game right here tomorrow night. And if I'm going to do baseball, I have to start the stream about a half an hour early to give a chance to get shared out and people to find it. So Friday night, I'm doing the Sixers and the Knicks. I'm a day ahead of myself. Friday night, Sixers and the Knicks on my second channel. Tomorrow night, Game 5 right here. Friday night, Sixers and the Knicks. Saturday, Game 6 of the World Series, if needed. If needed. We will see.
2022 World Series on Fox is presented by Capital One. The Astros in search of pushing the series back to Houston have a 5-0 lead in Game 4. Yet to lose back-to-back games this postseason. After the drop last night's Game 7.
Swing and a miss. That's what they do every year, Devontae. 2 games at the first stadium, 3 games at the next, then 2 games at the other. That's how the World Series has always been done forever.
And I'm kind of surprised about the first swing there out of Bohm, seeing if the Astros righty could lose command of the fastball, but he came out swinging right after.
Javier, 64 pitches in. 64.
Bohm hit a home run on the first pitch that he saw in last night's game. Struck out against Javier his first time tonight. Sterling performance. The 25-year-old Christian Javier.
Popped up foul.
Great example of that fastball just being sneaky fast. 93 and these late swings just kind of defensive. Yeah, a hitter's looking for release points. He's looking for a ball about, I'd say, 6 feet out in front, right? And the ball that's 6 feet out in front before it climbs or crosses home plate.
Yes, I am doing that game, D-Man. Unless there's a Game 7 of the World Series. If this goes 7, I will not. I'll be doing baseball. World Series takes precedent over a regular game.
What I love about his game so far tonight is he said, I am going to.
But I do have that scheduled right now for Kansas City, Tennessee.
And start kind of, someone had to punch the Phillies lineup and put up some zeros. So far, he's done that. You're right, though. He's not even sweaty. No, literally not sweaty.
Ball down low, 2-2.
Let's go down to Kenny.
Guys, at the end of last inning, Javier's last inning, I received a text from Rays manager Kevin Cash. He said, John, you explained Javier perfectly. He said, and I quote, Javier is ridiculous, maybe the best pitcher on both rosters. Now, good news for the other team in Florida, Oz Ocampo, who as...
Strike 3, sit down, son, you're out.
He is the Marlins' new assistant general manager.
Yeah, one of his prize pickups, Christian Javier, just went to the bottom of the zone with a fastball to get his 4th straight K. That's what his manager said he loves. When he sees him do that.
I think, Ben, they used everybody that game.
And here's what Kenny is touching on. All these signings, guys that look at the ages they signed. Most big prospects signed when they turned 16. 17 years old, days before he turned 18, 19, 21. These are key components of this Astros staff and have been the last few years, these glory years. When Bono strikes out, Bryson Stott. So is Urquidy, who had 3 scoreless innings last night in relief. Of course, you had Framber Valdez pitch into the 7th inning in Game 2. First time a starter had done.
Tell everybody to refresh.
When he was 21.
It's out of my control.
Well, that last inning was a byproduct of, unfortunately, Nola making some interesting pitch selections because he was on his game. He deserved a lot better than what is going to be on his scorecard.
Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. I've got full signal.
And he made a bad pitch
full signal.
to Pena.
And unfortunately, that cost him the exit. Even though he was in rhythm and he had control and command. Of
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
The chance to come out now with the bases loaded.
Foul ball.
And see, again, not to harp on this, but if that was a regular season game, under no circumstances would you take out your starter because he still has the chance to get out of that inning.
Hey, David T., what's up, buddy? Welcome in.
But because the postseason creates moments and tension, and you want to eliminate that kind of inning, they brought in really their highest leverage pitcher in an impossible situation with the bases loaded, hoping for minimal damage.
Strike 3, sit down. Stott says, no way. Stott's arguing. Stott's arguing. That's close. I'd like to see the box on it. Looked like a good pitch. 73 pitches in. 73 in.
Nada. Not getting anything.
9 Ks for Javier. Gene Segura. Ball takes a little high.
Woo! Ball upstairs.
In the championship series at Yankee Stadium. He did it in the regular season at Yankee Stadium. It's 7 no-hit innings in June. Struck out 13 over 7 no-hit innings against the Yankees in June. They finished that no-hitter off with Tennis and Presley. On a strike on Segura. Some guys, and we've talked about this as this postseason has gone on, some guys, the bigger the moment, the better they get. And he seems like very quickly in his major league career, he's proven to be one of them.
I don't know why Javier didn't pitch earlier in the series. I'd have used him more times than one.
He puts his head down and he delivers.
Strike right there, 1 and 2.
Offense. And we said it in the open. If somebody doesn't slow this offense down at home, they're not going back to Houston. This offense has seen some weak swings and some, pop-ups. They've only squared up probably 3 balls all night. And that's how you take care of a
Really?
machine in the Phillies offense here at home.
After they had 5 home runs in
That stinks.
game, they're looking for their first hit here in the 5th. Segura pops it up.
Segura pops it up. That'll do it. We got a no-hitter through 5. Wow. All right, I'll be right back here in just a minute.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
And check out Disney Connections right there, or Jesse as well for your weather. Thank you for the compliment. Who was it? John Bettman. Thank you for the compliment. They are doing the inning now where they're recognizing
MasterCard has proudly supported Stand Up to Cancer since 2010. And together with the help of their cardholders, they've donated over $65 million to help fund groundbreaking cancer research. MasterCard thanks MLB fans for standing up together and helping start something priceless.
Thank you, MLB. All right, so I hope you're having a good time here tonight. Appreciate you being here. First time on my channel, say hello. Tell me in the chat. First time here. Let us know what you think. We're working hard to earn your trust so that you'll subscribe in our channel. We are 10 subscribers away. 10 subscribers away from getting to our goal tonight, which was 13,700. We're getting close. We're meeting good people. We're building a community of quality people that like to be treated with respect and treat others with respect and have fun. You can do that. You can talk a little bit of trash. We can have a little bit of fun, but do it in a respectful manner without having to use language, atrocities, or attacking other people. I'm watching somebody make a steak on my TV, and now I'm hungry. The steak looks really good. I guess they're trying to sell the pan, but I like the steak she was making. Hey, lady, get me a steak. So, we are having a ton of fun tonight. And, hey, look, the short did pretty well. Short got 2,200 views. How about that? I'll take it. I'd like it to have 6,200 views, but I'll take 2,200 views. I didn't see that while I wasn't looking away. That always helps. That always helps. Where's it at? It's still doing a little bit now. Not much. Okay. We'll see. Maybe it'll finish out and do some more. Waiting for them to come back here so we can call the inning. Top of the sixth, everybody. Let's do it.
Indeed, we help people get jobs. And by MasterCard. Back in Philadelphia, Astros trying to hand the Phillies their first home loss in the postseason with the strength of a 5-run fifth inning, chasing Aaronola and getting to Jose Alvarado. They are sitting pretty as this game goes to the sixth. 9-1-2 coming up.
Joseph says, let's go Phillies. Yeah, it is, Bernie. It absolutely is.
That's why we're making Camo our cause in support of the Honor U.S. Vets campaign. Now through Veterans Day, make Camo your cause to help end veteran homelessness. Andrew Bellotti, who
Woo!
came on last night,
Probably sugar rushed myself with that. Good Lord. Ooh. Andrew Bellotti coming in for the Phils. Andrew Bellotti.
and Houston knows they've got to finish this game off. So they've been shown that they could get to the 5 runs, but then they haven't scored late. They don't score late very often on the year, so they understand what.
Chaz McCormick in there, ready to go.
This a must win.
Swing it up, miss, strike one.
8 of the 10 runs for the Astros in the series coming into this game were in the first 3 innings.
I hope we see some of that, Andrew. I hope we see some of that. I like competitive games, my brother.
Still looking for their first run from this point and later in a game. McCormick started the rally last inning with a single.
Ball down low.
Just McCormick, a guy that just keeps on finding a way, keeps on beating the odds. Local guy, lightly recruited out of high school. So he winds up in a Division II school. He was one of the best Division II hitters in the country throughout his career there at Millersville University, about an hour and a half from here. But he doesn't get drafted until the 21st round after his senior year.
Foul ball, straight back. Have a good night, Easy Challenge. Have a good night.
Beating the odds by making it to pro ball out of Division II. But he kept getting better, kept climbing the ladder, made it to the majors last year. But now 2 years of fighting for his spot in the majors. He's beaten the odds one more time. He's taken hold of center field for the Astros in this World Series run.
Jammer Travels, welcome in. Do me a favor, don't put everything in capitalization, but welcome in. Fouls another heater back. 1 and 2 remains.
He was bummed that he couldn't go to the Eagles game on Sunday. They traveled in. They had a workout here at Citizens Bank Park. Diehard Eagles fan. Westchester, Pennsylvania.
He was 13 when the Phillies last won the World Series in 2008. Right at the peak of his fandom.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Go sit down, son. You are out.
Strike three! You're out!
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Takes the corner and good spin on his slider when it's turning the corner, and when it backs up, it's a little more hittable. Back to the top and Altuve.
Top of the order, Altuve coming up.
Hit that 1 for 3. Sparked that rally, kept it going. Got a pitch and he didn't miss it. That's what Altuve does.
Altuve got under it. Fly ball left field line. Schwarber over in the corner makes the play. 2 outs here in the 6th.
Alex, you're down 0-2 to a guy throwing $1 billion out there. How did you get to Alvarado, and how big of a hit was it?
I was just trying to square the ball up, trying to put something in play. The guys did a great job in front of me getting on base, and was fortunate enough to put a good swing on it. With a lot of game left, we got to keep going.
Thanks so much, Alex.
Now it's in his 4th World Series already. The age 28, he says having more fun than ever. A new perspective.
Yeah, I agree. He did. He's worked to improve.
Reagan gave birth beginning of August. 2 outs. Here's Jeremy Pena. Ball inside, ball 1.
Ball inside. 1-0 to Pena.
Over baseball. And would have a hard time leaving his struggles at the park and go home and assault throughout the night, come back and still be weighing on him. But he says comes back now with kind of a clear head each day. Able to shut off a little bit. The new perspective, being a dad. Pena on the wall.
Pena rips one foul. 1-1.
He also had a huge hit. After swinging wildly on the first pitch, trying to bunt on the second. I mean, there were some just gigantic 2-strike hits in this game for the Astros, who really had not mustered any offense. And give him credit again. The formula that has gotten him here, putting the ball in play in crucial situations, paying off big time in the 5th.
Pena hits a shot to left center field. Schwarber cruises over. Makes the play. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Marsh, Schwarber, Hoskins due up. Phillies need to get something going with their bottom and top. Need something to come back together.
Where's your other cleat? I don't know. Oscar has it. Oscar. We don't need new ones.
Hold up. What site you on?
Who's the old guy? Charles Barkley?
You need to go to Dix.com. They got all the sports.
Charles Barkley on my TV screen.
Curbside pickup.
Great. We'll grab him on the way. I like your dog.
Oh, that's Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley?
Every search starts at Dix.
Nothing normal. That's normal, Luis. This new Wakanda movie looks good. New Black Panther movie looks really good. That'll be my Christmas Eve movie, I think, that we go watch. Black Panther. Wakanda Forever. What's the name of this movie? Wakanda Forever. I can't wait to go see that. I love Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley's great. He's hysterical. He's terrible.
Heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, asthma, or smoking.
Good Lord, every other commercial's about being sick, or you can't perform like a man, or you're losing your hair. I swear, all these people that advertise think that everybody watches baseball is 70 years old. Thank you, Pfizer, for reminding us that we know. All right, looks like another commercial I can just tip off here.
I can get used to this. The best
way to see the world is to experience it. With travel upgrades and
I want to see. Black Adam looks pretty good too. Both of them look good.
This quarterback today, he looks daring, unafraid, bold, powerful, dominant. Yeah, but what about the tight end? What? It's the most underrated position on the field. Check this out. See, Cletus? Not the only high-tech machine around here. Yeah, but I want you all.
FAP.
Always rep it, buddy. I love it.
Come on with the commercials already. I'm ready for the 7th or the 6th. This game was flying along. Now it's slowed up a lot too, by the way. 2 hours and 41 minutes. Goodbye, me.
Christian Javier is the first pitcher with 9 Ks through 5 no-hit innings.
All right, here we go. Javier. Strike one.
He has done exactly what you need to do with a fastball that is a very good fastball hitting team. He has beat them to the punch. And credit him and the game plan so far because, look, we talked about maybe not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. He's kind of accomplished that. He's gotten the 2 strikes. When he does, awfully tough to hit against. The one to Marsh.
Marsh, fly ball down the left field line. Out of play. In the stands.
Probably not going to get a chance to watch him chase history. So 79 pitches. He threw 84 in his championship series start, which is his only start over the last month. But he's only exceeded 100 pitches twice. Already, Brian Abreu has started the warm.
Houston's getting a pitcher up.
It is part of a combined no-hitter back in June at Yankee Stadium. Brandon Marsh, who walked his first time.
Javier looks in for the sign. He's got it. Ball in the dirt. 1-2. Jump on your bandwagon. I hear you. There's some great Amish markets up that way, Jeremy. Great Amish markets up that way. Punch a bot in the face, somebody. Somebody punch a bot in the face right there.
You got to make sure you don't get the Bengay on your boy parts because it really burns.
He said, hold on, I'll give it to you in a second.
First things first, Houston's trying to not lose 2 games.
81 pitches.
Right now at 5-0. It's a 1-2.
Hey, why'd we do that?
2-2. Did you chart that out? It just came to me. Yeah, came like quick. And then usually when it comes quick, I spit it out quick. That doesn't mean it doesn't always work. I think this time it did. Yeah. That's like one of those things on an IQ test, you know, with every question they can put on there.
Thank you.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Marsh.
Thought I missed something. Ground ball to second. Over to first. That's an out.
1 gone in the 6th. So here's the 9 strikeouts, John, have come off. Yeah. Here's what we're talking about. Here's how you make a statement. You throw the fastball when you need to. You throw it with the exact effort that he did. And he beat a lot of really good hot hitters at the top of the zone, even at the bottom of the zone when he needs to. And this fastball plays. It's played all year. It's the reason why nobody gets a lot of hits. And so far, so good for the Houston Astros.
I'm gonna use that one on Tina. I'm gonna do that to Tina and say I was trying to get a bot. That'll be fun. That'll be my new game.
6 starts he's had without giving up a run. Yep. The last 6. 1 run allowed in his last 30.
Javier still up there. 83 pitches. 1 out in the 6th. Ball outside. Schwarber 0 for 2 tonight.
Christian Javier out of a tiny town of the outskirts of the capital in Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo, La Victoria. He was an outfielder.
Curveball, strike. 1-1.
He was 15, 16 years old. He's an outfielder with a strong arm, but not a lot of range and no bat, he'd tell you. So he gives pitching a try, and
He's only throwing 86, but as soon as he started pitching, he had that fastball nobody could seem to hit.
Fouls it off.
Figure out why, but he kept on throwing it, and it was what caught the attention of the Astros. They signed him just shy of his 18th birthday. Even then, $10,000 contract. He's far from any prospect radar, but he kept performing. The velocity kept ticking up. He's somebody who always studies and tries to find ways to get better. And he's gone from anonymous prospect to 5+ no-hit innings in the World Series. It's 2-2 on
2-2 here. 2-2.
His fastball got out of his mechanics. Tried to throw it a little bit too hard and just got away from it and missed it up and away. But we talked about, you know, what makes pitchers special. It's either late life that comes out of their hand that you can't read as a hitter, or it's that spin and illusion of that uphill tilt to that four-seamer. You know, you play catch with guys, and I always explain, someone says, well, what's late life? Well, it's that extra hop that you can't really show with numbers. But if you're playing catch with a guy and he has late life, you think you're going to catch it, and the ball actually catches you.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
He has a little bit of that magic as well.
Home with a 2-2.
Ground ball hit hard over to second. Pena knocks it down. That's an out. 2 away in the 6th.
The Phillies team that has scored 7 runs a game in this ballpark this postseason. No runs on no hits tonight. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Hello, Butterfly. Welcome in.
Yeah, talking to Phillies hitting coach Kevin Long before the game, he called this an important top hand night for his hitters. That means getting on top of that high fastball with the top hand. They knew that coming in, but Javier's fastball is so special. They are still swinging underneath that fastball. They swung 34 times at that fastball.
You just want it to be FAP? We can make it that way. Not a problem.
Most of them straight back in the air because they're hitting the bottom of the baseball. That's because of what's called ride on Javier's fastball.
Ride the teacups. Hey, Steve. What's up, buddy?
Is 3 inches higher than where a hitter is trained to expect it to land, and that's why they're hitting the bottom of the baseball, even as the line
Fouls that one straight back.
seeing that pitch. In his last 36 innings, Joe, hitters
1 ball, 1 strike here.
for 116 off
Hoskins to be followed by Realmuto.
Well, and the beauty of that, and all to back up what Tom's talking about, he's staying in his mechanics to do that. If you get
Ball down low.
you tilt your hand or get on the
2 and 1.
ball or don't stay behind it, you're going to alter that gift you have. And so far, so good, as they're going to watch him.
Kuda. Well, I don't know.
Man, he has been
They're not going to let him pitch after this inning.
catch with the catcher.
They already got somebody up for next inning, I think.
Rotated a little too far. He got to first base.
I don't think he comes out next inning.
Other than that, they're not hitting.
2 walks, that's it.
Fly ball, but foul. 2 and 2.
You know, when you see a sidearm pitcher, you see the ball. Look, you can tell he's throwing it up. The ball technically doesn't rise, but when you have the illusion that the ball is doing that or staying on playing longer, that's where the barrel of the bat gets underneath. And you don't pick it up. That's that special sauce he's got with that fastball.
So relative to the normal fastball you see, it's like, why is this not coming down where I think it's going to be? He fires 2-2.
Ball outside. 3 and 2.
Realmuto on deck. Javier looking to finish off 6 in Game 4 of the World Series. His 3-2. Check swing foul.
Check swing. Wow.
Wasn't even in the rotation at the start of the year. Bell Reptile, cold-blooded again.
Ripped foul.
This is a situation, again, up 5-0. You want them to hit their way on, right? But you invite a slider. If you think Hoskins on go to hit, and
Jammer Travels, let's go Phillies. Thank you, Jammer Travels. Get your name up on the big board.
And they don't have to necessarily throw a strike with Hoskins up there. It's one of the three guys that hasn't struck out in this game.
Ground ball to short, up with it clean over to first. That'll end the inning. We'll thank Jammer Travels with a bunch of fist bumps. Thank you. Going to the top of the 7th.
Shaped by history, fueled by passion. A battle.
Ooh, I gotta go back here.
Cowboys, Packers, November 13th on Fox.
Cowboys and Packers, November 13th.
Down on a failed crime reduction plan. Fox 45 News investigates. Security guards under the microscope after recent shootings. Why a security expert says the officer shortage and the city's crime prices are to blame.
Get your next oil change at Jiffy Lube. No appointment needed. And all these courtesy services will be included.
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Even vacuum. And clean exterior windows. Need an oil change? That's a job for Jiffy.
Listen, this is
Too many commercials about politics. I don't want to talk. I don't want to listen to political commercials. I'm sorry. No desire to listen to political commercials. Now would be a good time to do that. What is wrong with that? Stupid thing. YouTube and its glitches and everything it's doing. It's enough to drive you nuts. Drive you nuts. All right, well, I hope everybody's having a good time in here tonight. We are 8 subscribers away from our goal. Thank you, everybody, for getting us close. Got to give credit for Javier. Pitched a great game. You know, throw a no-hitter in the World Series, regardless of how many, he didn't get the full thing. He got 6 innings. He ain't going out in the 7th. There'll be a new pitcher in the 7th. New pitcher in the 7th. We'll see what Philly does against that. Right now, Philly's got to shut down the middle of their lineup, Alvarez, Bregman, and Tucker, to stay in this. They cannot afford to give up any more runs. Cannot afford to give up any more runs here if they want to keep it close. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Seems like this game's going slow tonight. Could be me. For a no-hitter on one side, it feels like it's time-wise. I feel like I've been here all night. Getting tired. Try to sleep in again tomorrow, maybe. Either that or take a nap midday. Maybe I'll take a nap midday tomorrow. That worked kind of good last time. I actually took a nap here in my studio the other day. I brought the big ottoman in and threw up the Punisher TV show, or the Punisher show on Disney from Marvel, and laid down and watched Marvel and the Punisher and fell asleep. Thank you, Jammer Travels. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We appreciate you, and thank you for your super chat and your generosity. Grateful. Yeah, we're 7 subscribers away. If you got a friend, tell them about us. He's done. They're hugging him in the dugout, so he's done.
That's huge, and that's what needed to happen. Somebody needed to step up, and it's kind of a blueprint now for Justin Verlander tomorrow, who has the same capabilities to do that against a lineup that is lethal like the Philadelphia Phillies lineup has been. That is drawing it up. Painting of Picasso right there.
First pitch to Alvarez. That's a strike. Horizontal life pause. That's pretty good. Jake and Bake 88 subscribed. I got you, fam. But go Astros. What's up, Jake and Bake? That's a cool channel name. I like it. Jake and Bake 88. Strike there to Alvarez.
We saw a high curveball right there. That really is a hard pitch to hit because you're not trained to really see the ball that high, and he can break it from top to bottom.
0-2 to Alvarez. Ball upstairs, 1-2. It does it for everybody at different times, Marky. Does it for everybody. It's not doing it for me at all right now. It's perfectly clear for me.
Painful RBI he's had in a long time. Hit by pitch with the bases loaded.
Windup. Swung on and missed.
Missed it by that much.
1 out on the strikeout.
Donating $5,000 to Team Rubicon's hurricane recovery efforts. When you text relief to 595959, T-Mobile donates another $5. 89 homers this postseason. That adds up to $445,000.
FAP! FAP! Hitting us up. Thank you, FAP. FAP in the house, everybody. I'm going to have to take me a little bit to get used to that. Short fly ball, left field. Caught! Barely. Good Lord, just barely caught.
2 up and 2 down, and this weekend starts Saturday strong with Big Noon Saturday on Fox. Max Duggan leading the Horned Frogs, their high-scoring attack. And then a showdown with Texas Tech, and the Big Noon kickoff crew is live in Fort Worth at 10 a.m. Eastern. Texas Tech and TCU following that. 2 gone in the 7th, and Kyle Tucker backed in a run in the 5-run 5th as well.
Kyle Tucker coming up here in the 7th. First pitch fouled off.
Back to freshman year in high school, his batting gloves ripped, and before Kyle had time to go to
That's true, William. Welcome in, William.
games, and he said, you know what, I'm done with it. He's occasionally thrown him out in the major leagues as a slump buster, but he said this year, after trying it again, he said, nope, I don't like it. I'm going right back to this old school. I don't need gloves. One thing you got to do when you're in that position, your hands have to remain pretty tough and callous, right? Because part of the reason for the gloves is grip, and obviously to take care of your hands with the amount of swings that these hitters. But the other part without it is you get a better feel. Some guys have a better feel with their hands and feeling the bat. Little dirt, little bat. 1-1 pitch.
Ball down low, 2-1. Really? That's an interesting fact.
I'm just like playing golf. I can't play golf without a glove. We tried. Yeah. Slump buster for you too. 2-1 pitch.
Ball down low, 3-1. Took the walk. Nice at bat.
The other thing these hitters are facing, a lot of relievers. And the more you see them, the better you feel like you got a chance. Even if the guy's super nasty, the more you see him in a short period of time, the better feel you have. And that's definitely going to be the case, for both teams with the remaining games left. Willie Gurriel, 2 more hits in this one. 356 in the postseason.
Popped up. Makes the play. That'll end the inning. 7th inning stretch, everybody. Enjoy what we do over here on the 7th inning stretch. One of my favorite baseball songs of all time. When we come back, Realmuto, Harper, Castellanos coming up. There we go. Thank you, FAP. It's very nice of you again. FAP helping out the channel. FAP! His new name, FAP. I got to get used to that. But welcome in, and thank you, FAP, for your love and magic on the channel. We're always grateful when people bless the channel. That's what we call it here. So thank you. Bottom of the 7th coming up. I do love that music. To be able to play a piano that good is impressive to me. And to give you a good version of that is awesome. So, we'll see. They got a new pitcher coming in, right? I believe. I'm expecting a new pitcher here in just a little bit. I'm expecting it. We will see if that's going to happen or not. We're doing a little highlight montage right here. I don't know what that song is, but that's probably going to get me hit. So I'm going to take that down for a second. I don't want to get hit on that copyright music. I don't own it, so it's not mine. Damn, FAP. That's a lot of magic tonight, FAP. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you, FAP. FAP! Hitting it up. Bringing a lot of magic to the channel tonight. I'm very grateful. I'm humbled, FAP. Thank you. Heartful thank you. Stop with the music already. Good Lord, let's go. Baseball just playing all kind of music tonight. Bottom of the 7th coming up. FAP spreading a lot of magic. FAP, as he's known now. Thank you so much.
When they had to have a great start, they got that and more from Javier, and now turns it over to the bullpen.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen some stretches now, both offenses kind of hitting the skids at the time where the opposite team needed them to. And we talk about Houston having depth in their pitching, and this is the time they're going to try to flex it. If they're going to take it back to Houston and extend the series and win it, it'll be because of their starting pitching and the depth of their rotation.
Into the bullpen they go here. A bullpen, John, that's given up 4 runs.
All right, Brian Abreu coming in. Watch this guy give up the first pitch hit and ruin the no-hitter.
Take your pick. You can pretty much close your eyes and point, and you're going to find somebody that's nasty.
Swing and a miss with a strike.
Straight line, big man.
I don't know. I don't know much about pianos, John. I don't know enough about them. I just like watching people play them. Nancy says I love the music.
This offense, which has shown the ability to come back, Philadelphia has to strike here, I think, to have any hope.
No, he's not the closer, D-Man. No.
Realmuto's 0 for 2 in a pair of Ks today, and in the 2 games in this spark in this series is 0 for 6 with 5 strikeouts. Behind 1 and 2. Brian Abreu's pitched 7 games in this postseason, not giving up a run.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Giving up a run in 35 of his last 36 to the All-Star break.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son. You're out. Put your behind on the pine and watch the game.
Well, $250,000 has already been donated to the Jackie Robinson Foundation to the Capital One walk-off program. For every walk-off during the World Series, Capital One will donate.
Well, they're not going to have a walk-off tonight, that's for sure.
The 75th anniversary of Jackie Robinson breaking the color barrier. Here's Harper.
Well, going back to the 60s,
Harper coming up.
The Phillies are now 1 for 29. And, of course, they hit those 5 home runs.
Yeah, you're not going to see Presley unless they give a couple of runs.
7 runs and haven't really had much to say after that.
No.
Check swing. That's a ball. Ugh.
It could not have been a crazier party, a crazier, more outlandish night, with the Phillies banging 5 home runs, and 24 hours later, they don't have a hit and silence.
Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Harper went aggressively after it.
The difference in the way the stuff is coming out of the hands of the starters and relievers tonight. Lance McCullers did not have his best game, and I know the conversation talking about so much with whether he was tipping or not out of the stretch. Probably so, but the difference is when you establish your stuff and you have something to fear and you make it known, that's what the Astros did today. And it's showing when you put a great offense on the defensive. That's how you make a difference.
Can a night like this win you the series? Can it mess up an offense enough?
Well, it always, that's why I say it.
Thank you, Fap. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Ball outside to Harper, 2-2.
Oh, man, Philly, they've undefeated at home. They snatched back a victory. And then game 2, Astros put that to bed, right? Kind of kept them quiet. Game 3, we just mentioned it. And here in game 4, that's when two teams that are more matched than people.
It was a good reminder for the PayPal because I forgot.
We talked about the rain out, what that did for the Phillies.
Harper down, swinging, 2 gone.
Harper goes down swinging, 2 outs.
If you get starting pitching and you can turn it over to your leverage bullpen guys with the lead, these teams prove why, to this point, they're here.
2 outs in the inning. Betting on Philly, 300 win the series. Good luck to you.
Right back at square one and 3 games to decide who's the world champion.
Yeah, and you got, 2 great pitchers still for each team that are going to pitch if this game holds up. You've got Philadelphia with some time to come back. But if this goes.
Good night, Stephanie. Thank you for your help tonight. Appreciate you.
Of course, Nola Syndergaard tomorrow for Philadelphia. Verlander.
Castellanos 0 for 2 tonight with 2 strikeouts.
Himself. And then that man who was filthy in his start.
Ball 2-0 on Castellanos. It's from Valdez, who went 6 1/3, gave up just 1 run. You will start game 6 in Houston.
And again, Nola pitched great tonight. He made 2 crucial pitch selection errors that opened up the inning that eventually got him taken out.
Strike right down the heart. 2-1. Carla Kiko.
Nola and Wheeler have given up 13.
They've had some great streams lately.
We're in this World Series.
Doing a lot of content from California Disneyland. Check them out, everybody. They're fantastic. Carla's fantastic. Kiko's trying. Kiko's trying. Somebody could drop their link. That'd be great.
The 2-2 series is a pretty good place to be.
Yeah, but like anything else, this is the asset of the Astros. Now, if the Phillies can crack a couple of the relievers, then they become less invincible.
Fouled off.
In your team, that strength's only as good as you empower it to be, right? So if one of those high leverage guys for Houston show a crack and Philly goes, oh, we've seen him, we can break through in a game, then that changes the narrative. But for Alvarado to come in that situation, the bases loaded, nobody out, man, you're asking so much of him to be good, and it didn't work out.
2-2 on Castellanos. Abreu.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Struck out the side. Wow.
Have you seen my new phone yet? It's like folds in half. I would never switch.
Wow.
What?
I'll be right back here in just a second.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends, and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hey, those two people right there, Dad Builds and T. Marie's Place, I can't say enough about how good those channels are. I truly cannot say enough about how good those two channels are. The fun, the laughter, joking around, the side comments, just everything is absolutely phenomenal. You know, check out both of those channels. Links are right there. T. Marie's Place and Dad Builds. You give them a follow, you will not be disappointed. Not be disappointed, I guarantee you that. Absolutely fantastic. Along with Carlo and Kiko that just joined in, we put their link in there as well. Click on all three, give them a follow, check out their content. You will be happy. Will be happy. So, we're going to the top of the 8th. Top of the 8th. We got a potential no-hitter going. If we throw a no-hitter today, Dad Build said he would come in here and shave off his beard. That's what he said. And Tina said she would come in and take lipstick and make a clown face. If we get a no-hitter, they both said they would do it. So it'll be pretty special. We want that to happen. Definitely want that to happen. Let me check one thing. There's still 90 live from there. There's not a lot of people from the parks tonight, surprisingly enough. Okay. All right, here we are getting ready to come back in.
Earlier this year, MasterCard invited you to order online or tap in-store using a MasterCard at grocery stores and restaurants. Thanks to all of you, MasterCard's presenting a generous $5 million donation to stand up.
$5 million, Jesus whiz.
Start something priceless. Jack Eflin on for the top of the 8th inning. That is ball one to Christian Vasquez. Eflin to face the bottom part of the Astros order.
Zach Eflin in the game, everybody. Strike there, 1-1.
And, you know, a starter, you documented some of the injuries.
All right, David T, appreciate you a lot, buddy. You know that. Have a good night. Yeah, there's nobody wearing any green in the game that I'm watching, Miss Carla. Nobody wearing any green. I take that back. The beer guy is wearing green. The beer guy. It's the only one.
Information of numbers and philosophy, pitch top of the zone, four-seam, what working for him.
You really going to bring them up? They're horrible. You can't talk about them right now. They've let me down so much this year. I didn't want it to make me mad. I pick them to win a division, and they do that. Strike 3, you're out. Pick them to win the division. One out here in the inning. Astros 5, Phillies nothing. Here comes Diaz. I want to bring it up again. He's batting .48. .48. That means out of every 10 at-bats, he gets a hit, a half of a bat. Not 1 out of 10, a half of an at-bat out of 10. He gets a hit. That is horrible. And yet, Houston's winning. Strike right there. I'm going to make a prediction. Diaz strikes out. There's my prediction. Carlo's a Kiko's a Broncos fan. Carla's not. Kiko's a diehard Broncos fan. He loves to ride naked horses. Neil, what's up? Welcome in. Diaz strikes out swinging. Sit down, son. You're out. How about that? I called that one. Bruce Springsteen there tonight. Miles Teller is there tonight. He's got his hot girlfriend with him. Craig Biggio there, Hall of Fame inductee. Kate Upton, of course, she's in-house. Her job is to be hot. That's her job. Jill Biden, the First Lady's there tonight. Ball down low to McCormick. I used to have the biggest crush on Kate Upton for a while there. Then she married Verlander, and I lost it all. It has been an up and down series. Swing and a miss, strike two.
Verlander's going to be coming off of a tough start in game one. You talked about how you think that can be easier to try and follow up than actually a good performance against the lineup.
Fouled off. 1-1.
It's just a change in mechanics that you get connected to. And when you execute the pitches the way he was in the first 9 up, 9 down, he'll have the opportunity to kind of follow the game plan of what Javier did.
Wow. Verlander's got 8 World Series starts, and he's 0-6. Strike out the side. McCormick goes down. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Boom. Stott, Segura coming up. Boom, Stott and Segura. While we're sitting here for a minute in the 8th, I want to take the time to thank everybody who subscribed tonight. We graciously appreciate that. I want to thank FAP for multiple super chats tonight. I want to thank Jammer Travels for super chat, Space Mountain Dave for multiple, Jesse for multiple super chats tonight, Sarah Spunda kicking the night off with her super chat as well. Thank you all for supporting the channel. Golden Ho, yes, 0 hits for Philly. Want to thank you, all the new subscribers of the channel. Want to thank the members of the channel for your generosity and your loyalty that helps keep this channel going. I want to thank my moderators for doing an impeccable job as they always do. Moderators are in blue for a reason. They are a special breed of cat that we appreciate, that we can't do our channel without. Makes a difference here. And we want to thank all of you, no matter whether you're watching live or on the hashtag replay, whether you're in the chat or you're just sitting there ninja, or you're sitting on your toilet and you're just listening because you got nothing better to do. Kind of like Jonathan Chong's doing right now. We appreciate the fact of you being here and hanging out with us tonight. And it's been a good game. A lot of unique things, a lot of power swinging. We saw a no-hitter. Granted, Philly fans are not happy with the result right now. I get that for sure. But still, from a baseball aspect, that's what I look at it. It's been interesting. Matt King. What's up, Matt King? Welcome in. So we got a potential no-no going in. It's going to be a combined pitcher one. If that, I'd be shocked if it happens. You know, would I like to go to the 9th inning and see it now? Yeah, I'm sure. But Duck 2, good night. Good night, Duck 2. And we are 6 subscribers away from hitting our goal of 700. 6 away. 6 away. See how this one finishes out here. Right now, it's looking like Game 6 Saturday night's going to happen. That's what it's looking like. Stott will break it up. Shadows is calling it. Says Stott's going to break it up. I wouldn't have picked Stott. I would have picked Bohm. If I was saying somebody out of these 3. Bohm's a more disciplined hitter of the 2. But we'll see. I know Phillies fans will take anybody to break it up right now. They don't care if Gary Maddox shows back up and hits. Somebody hit. All right, here we go.
Tonight we deliver a powerful message as we once again join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirming a commitment to the fight against cancer. Visit standuptocancer.org to find out how you can help today. This is Luke Theodosiadis, a 19-year-old. Throughout the first pitch, Luke was afflicted with childhood leukemia but has been cancer-free since 2016. Astros have a no-hitter through 7 innings.
All right, here we go. Rafael Montero into pitch.
Christian Javier, 1 from Brian Abreu, and now it's the 32-year-old looking to add a signature moment to this breakout season.
Ball upstairs, 1-0.
He's another one that can rush it up there in a different way, more of a slingshot delivery. Pedro Martinez, who's about as nasty as they get, under 6 feet. The 1-0 pitch.
Strike, 1-1.
Astros pitching staff that has been the biggest strength for them all year. Putting his foot down tonight against the Phillies lineup that bashed 5 home runs, seemed unstoppable in this ballpark.
Yeah, those are some old names. What's up, Drew Hunkins? Welcome in. Well, he was already over. This game was the most amount of pitches he had thrown in one game. That's why they pulled him. Usually at the end of the game, D-Man. Good question, Ben. I don't know. I don't want to bet either one. Swing and a miss, strike 2. I don't want to bet either one.
Until the 6th inning, really no ground ball action for the infielders. They've been sitting around looking at this fastball going by the Phillies hitters all night. Caught a couple pop-ups, but not a lot of ground balls to the 6th inning. Altero covering his ear up, tries to hear with that device in his hat. That's how they're delivering the signs.
2-2, here it is.
Ball outside.
Woo! Just missed outside.
Altero came over to trade last year. He was kind of the least remarkable piece in a 4-player trade.
Well, they can still have a combined no-hitter, Drew. That's what they're working on right now. Combined no-hitter. He wouldn't have made it through all 9 innings anyway. He would have had to throw 130, 140 pitches with the pace he was on. He'd have never made it. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. Sit down, son. Put your behind on the pine and watch the game. But I wish, it'd been nice if his pitch count was down, if he could have had the chance.
1783 small batch.
I talked the slingshot delivery. It looks like he's just and recoils. He throws the ball with such force. And a ball that rides out of the strike zone beats another Phillies.
1 out.
Bryson
Stott pops it up foul. 97 miles an hour.
Since the 3rd inning. They got a walk tonight from Harper in the 2nd. They got a walk from Brandon Marsh in the 3rd. Nothing since. And it really hasn't been. This is to show the dominance of the Astros. There hasn't been any smoke baseballs that are out. It's been relatively easy outs, pop-ups, ground balls.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
But they've retired 15 straight. 10 of those 15 strikeouts. Quickly 0-2 on stop. And they've not gotten cute in their game plan. When something's working, they just keep pumping it in there. Got a lot of fastballs. 0-2 pitch.
Popped up, foul ball. I'm sorry, back of 3rd. Looked like it was going foul. That's going to be an out, 2 away.
Well, they had a combined no-hitter back on June 25th that Christian Javier started. Went 7 innings in that game. They got an inning from Neris. They got an inning from Presley to finish off that combined no-no. Tonight, 6 from Javier. Struck out 9. Biggest performance of his career and as good as he's ever been in his career. They're going to look to piece it together with a bullpen from there.
2 outs here in the 8th.
Against the Astros pen. Jake Segura was 0 for 2.
Line drive, right at the right fielder. That's an out. Wow, right. It was smoked. Right at the right fielder for an out. Wow. Holy heck fire.
No way.
couldn't miss your chance to get Francisco.
What's up, Steph Curry? Tracy Miller, welcome in.
But now you're going to need someone.
Wow. Interesting game. I told Preston Houston was going to win tonight. I had a feeling. Just looking at the layout and everything. I didn't like the pitching matchup. Nola did not look good the other day. He pitched very well today. Nola pitched much better than I predicted him to pitch. Well, we will see how this finishes out. It ain't over yet. Gen Jam, welcome in. If anybody's new tonight, I am 6 subscribers away from 700. If there's 6 of you out there that want to come back again and watch something else with us later, hit me up. Said the same thing earlier, huh? Looks like right now, it looks like I'm going to be making a new thumbnail. Man, that's going to be a long, crazy weekend starting tomorrow through Monday night. Think about this, guys. If this game happens, the way it is, starting tomorrow through Monday night, starting Thursday through Monday, I'll have 2 World Series games, 2 hockey games, 1 basketball game, 3 NFL games between my 2 channels. Over a period of what? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days. Over 5 days, 2 World Series games, 1 NBA game, 2 NHL hockey games, 3 NFL games. That's what it's all about over here. Yeah, no run city tonight. Absolutely. Man, that's a busy weekend for me. Wow. Wow. And my Ravens don't play until Monday night. I got to wait all the way from Monday to them. Well, it was a pitch count, Drew. He was at 80-some pitches. The most he had thrown all year was like 82, and he was like at 84 or something, up in the 80s. It was all about pitch count. And if you saw him when he went into the dugout, thank you, Joseph. If you saw him when he went into the dugout, he literally looked like he was ready to collapse. He was sweating, hung over, breathing heavy. He was done. He would have not made it through. That was just good baseball is what that was. Joseph, welcome to the channel, becoming a member of the channel. Thank you. Let's put Joseph's name up in lights. Get up there in lights so you're up there on the board. Thank you, Joseph.
The Phillies, no runs on no hits. Aaron was cruising through 4. But then 3 straight singles to chase him in the 5th. 5 runs scored in that inning. That's all the scoring in their scheme. It's been more than enough for the Astros.
Give Joseph some fist bumps to say thank you.
Yeah, typically, in these kind of games against these pitchers, you scratch out a run here, a run there. It's really been a series of clumps.
Joseph, you now get all the special emojis as well.
Taking advantage of their moments, put some crooked numbers up there, and we have the potential.
Ribs, what's up? 389 in the house.
Justin Verlander will take it for the Astros. Noah Syndergaard likely to go for the Phillies. What is essentially going to amount to a bullpen game. They've been successful in those.
Road Warrior in the house. What's up, Warrior?
And they were able to get tonight to pretty much stay away from their top relief farms. They did use
No balls, 2 strikes.
away from Dominguez. I guess Dominguez would be the main top guy who they stayed away from. Still brought in Robinson and Eflin.
Baker, what's up?
The off day to follow.
Check swing, ball outside.
1 and 2. That is one on paper where the Astros will have a massive advantage.
Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. Everybody give Joseph some love in the chat.
No, a lot of strategy and a lot of.
I appreciate your support, Joseph. Watching the show, commenting, and blessing the channel. Thank you. Appreciate your generosity. Altuve, broken bat, over to short. Just gets the out.
One gone in the top of the ninth for every home run hit this postseason.
Hey, Susan, welcome in.
Team Rubicon's hurricane recovery efforts. And when you text relief to 595959, T-Mobile donates another $5. So far this postseason, 89 home runs. Adds up to 400.
Aaron, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Aaron.
There's Jeremy Pena. Has a hit in all 4 games in this World Series. Second rookie shortstop.
Yeah, I hope they do that on Monday, Joseph. I don't know if they will or not. We'll see. Strike right there. What's up, Aaron Judge? Drew, I get your point 100%. I get your point 100%, Drew. It's a good point, too. I mean, I fully get it. What's up, Leo DC? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Susan. It means a lot. Appreciate you. Ravens at least made a big trade. Got another good defender. I'm happy about that. I think he was just relying on his bullpen because it had been rested so much. And I mean, Alvarado's been a monster all year. He's been great for the Phillies, so you don't expect him to come up and give up a bunch like that, you know? Line drive up the middle, base hit! Pena's a monster. That kid's going to be a superstar in the league. Nothing. We gave up a second and a 4th round draft pick to get him. And if he doesn't re-sign with us, we get a 3rd round draft pick compensation. So we didn't give up hardly anything to get him. But sounds like he wants to re-sign here. Fine with me. I'll take him for 3 or 4 years.
That's right. The Eagles and the Texans.
Curveball in there for a strike. I agree, Devontae. I wish they would have traded for a wide receiver, too.
What's your guess? Think that's ever happened before? No, probably not. 7 times, I'm actually told. So by no, probably not, I mean many times, partner.
Fly ball left field. Deep left center. Marsh over at the track. Near the wall, makes the play. Pena jogs back to first.
And I'm telling you, yeah, that's a great sign moving into tomorrow's game because when he struggles, and he has been struggling, he was getting beat to the fastball and getting pull happy. And even though it's not been a huge night, it's a night that you can build off of. And I know they work on everything in batting practice.
2 outs here in the top of 9.
That is good for the Astros moving forward.
Yeah, Drew has some good points. Presley getting loose. No, Hand getting loose. Hand. I had to look and see who it was.
Alex Bregman, one of the big swings in this game, a 2-run double in the 5-run 5th.
No, Sarah, they didn't do anything. Bregman rips it foul.
I knew we didn't need 24 hours, by the way. That's how good they are. They're amazing. I mean, he almost didn't even have to look it up.
They had it sitting in front of us. They knew you were going to bring it up.
Yeah, seriously, 7
times seems like a lot. But like Ron Burgundy in the teleprompter. These people, they tell me something I'm doing. I trust them.
Astros here in game 4. And Bregman with an 0-1 pitch.
Foul ball. 0-2.
I absolutely love the Fanatic. I was locked in, by the way, in the beginning. I was missing a lot of cues for getting ready for open because I couldn't stop laughing at the Fanatic. But that little question's got my brain going, really? That's 7 times. Yeah.
2 outs, 2 strikes. 5-0 Astros on the road.
World Series. Them and the Giants played same day as game 4. So that against the Yankees, so that'd be one of the separate balls downstairs. 1-2.
1-2 down low.
Phillies in the World Series for the first time since they don't have.
Good night, D-Man.
It's the anniversary of Chase Utley's true home run game in this ballpark in that 09 World Series. A 1-2 from Hand.
Here comes.
Well, 2-2.
2-2.
We had the thriller in game 1 of this World Series. Phillies from down 5-0 to win 6-5.
Phillies fans kind of sitting in muted silence right now.
Tension-free the last 2. 5-2 Astros in game 2. 7-0 Phillies last night. 5-0 Astros in this one.
Hey, Casey and Candy.
History in the making. 8 no-hit innings for the Astros. 3 pitchers combined. Javier goes 6 innings. Abreu with 1. Montero with 1. And Presley, the last piece of that puzzle.
Popped up left field. Schwarber in. We're going to the 9th.
Fasten those seatbelts. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Marsh, Schwarber, and Hoskins coming up. Looking for the first hit of the game for the Phillies, and Presley coming in.
Presley's coming in. Marsh, Schwarber, and Hoskins. What do you think? Put it in the chat right now. Yes or no? Is it going to be a no-hitter? Yes or no? Put it in the chat right now. Tell me what you think. Yes or no? Good night, Baker. We'll talk soon. Want to see what the chat says. Yes or no? A lot of people saying yes. Robert, what's up? Robert Giovanetti, welcome in. Chris LeClaire says yeah. No to the no-hitter, Shadows. Interesting. It would take a lot to come back. Presley to give up 5 runs would be something out of the craziness. A mixed bag. A mixed bag in here of yes and no's. Okay. We'll see how this party rocks. No problem. I love the last name. The lovely and amazing Samantha Lowe. Sam, your stuff on Instagram for Phantasmic was really good, dear. And your Christmas merch and other stuff you were doing. I've been watching your stuff to keep up with it. Thank you. Well, we'll see what they're going to do here in just a minute. It would be history if a no-no happens, even though it's combined. Ninth inning, no-hitter potential. Oh, you're welcome, Sam. All right. Samantha Lowe, one of my favorite Instagrammers.
In history, the last one was thrown in this ballpark in the Division Series in 2010. Roy Halladay, who had thrown a perfect game earlier that year, no hits the Cincinnati Reds. He was a 5th inning walk away from that being a perfect game as well. That is the last no-hitter in the postseason. There's been just one no-hitter in World Series history. Of course, the perfect game from Don Larson in 1956. And now Christian Javier, Brian Abreu,
All right, here we go.
and Ryan Presley trying to combine for a no-hitter.
Javier hasn't changed his expression since the start of the game to watching the game. And now Presley's trying to finish.
No, Holiday did it in the before in the playoffs. They said playoff baseball. First pitch, ball low. They did say playoff, so.
Presley's pitched in 8 games in this postseason. And giving up just one unearned run. That came in game 2 of this World Series. Finished off the combined no-hitter for the Astros in June at Yankee Stadium. Also started by Christian Javier.
5-0. Houston. Strike right there, 1-1.
That was Marsh followed that one all the way in and turned back to ask if that was low.
One pitch. Ball just misses. 2-1.
A testament to the Astros player development. Christian Javier, never a big prospect. Didn't sign until 2 years after he was eligible. He's turned into one of the hottest pitchers in baseball. 6 no-hit innings. He turned it over to Brian Abreu. He was a bigger prospect, but improved a ton as he came up through the system. The last 2 innings, acquisitions for the Astros over the last few years.
Strike right there with the curveball, 1-2. Correction, 2-2. 2-2. Correction.
With the 2 acquisitions, better with the Astros than they ever were before they got to Houston. Montero, career year at 32. Presley was good, but never elite like he's been since they acquired him at the deadline in 2018. Two from Presley.
Fouled it off.
Got a few people there.
Marsh, one of the 2 base runners in this game for the Phillies. Harper walked, Marsh walked. Those both came over the first 3 innings. 17 straight retired by Astros pitching.
Chaotic Ghost, what's up? Welcome in.
2-2.
Swing and a miss and the ball in the dirt. Wow, that was in the dirt. 2 outs away from a no-no.
Power, breaking ball, top to bottom. Tremendous spin. And little time to recognize it. Once you're committed.
Yeah, I agree, Peanut. Peanut, what I was looking for on that soundbite, I know you sent me a bunch of those. I was looking for one of the ones where they say, "Hello, Mr. Crab," that I could use when Mr. Crab comes in. That's what I was looking for.
Breaking ball misses 1-0. 18 straight retired by the Astros.
I just thought about that too.
11 of those 18 outs, strikeouts.
Anything funny with Mr. the Crab?
Historic night for the 3rd postseason no-hitter.
Oh yeah, I'm coming, Jeanette.
118 innings of the Fall Classic. 1 ball, 1 strike on Schwarber.
We could use them with Jeanette too. That would be fun.
What this pitching staff can do is tremendous spin. But you saw
1 ball, 1 strike. Presley on the hill.
cutter that held the plane.
1 out here in the 9th. Schwarber up there.
He's right there, and he can just do that all night.
Swing and a miss at the curve. Strike 2.
Presley does that as good as anybody because he works the hitter's eyes like a yo-yo, up, down, and then he throws one that stays the plane, and the hitter thinks, oh, that's going down, and it doesn't. So he plays that game back and forth really well. That's why he's got one of the
Chase Cheater, welcome back.
to hit. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Presley fires.
Remember, if you're not subscribed to me and you just found me, hit me up with a follow. I'm doing Game 5 tomorrow and Game 6 on Saturday if it happens. Swishy Blues, yes, no hitter right now.
As deep as any staff we've seen in a long time. And so somewhat fitting that it's the full staff trying to accomplish this tonight. 2-2.
Whoa, smoke but foul. Schwarber killed that ball.
And again, that's why Dusty has more confidence to stay with guys longer because they've done that all year. Whereas Rob Thompson's going to try to use his highest leverage guys as soon as he can outside of 6 innings. You know, when he gets to a place where he thinks he's got the leverage, he'll use it.
Ball outside, check swing, full count. Jeremy Thomas, thank you. I'm glad I found you. Thank you, Jeremy, for the magic in the channel. 3-2 on Schwarber. That's rip foul. Everybody say thank you to Jeremy in the chat. Give him some high fives. Hawk it up.
Another 3-2 pitch.
3-2. Oh, inside he took it. What a take. What a take.
That was an incredible take.
My God, what a take.
This is the tighter one on the inner half of the plate. That
Wow.
didn't stay high enough, and Schwarber did a nice job laying off. 1-1 out for Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 3. Who isn't tonight?
Rhys Hoskins up there trying to break it up.
Shift on Hoskins.
Ball low, 1-0. 1-0.
No-hitter, the history side of things, a 2-2 series. A bigger deal for the Astros as they try to win the World Series.
Strike right there. 1-1.
Presley knows what's going on, but that's not his priority right now. His priority is to get 2 more outs before any more traffic gets on the bases. He knows he'd love to continue the narrative, but
Ball outside.
Absolutely. There's always a game within the game. You know, even if you can't win or come back, you do things that gives you an advantage for the future. And if you can see as many pitches off of him, that somewhere down the road in the series.
Popped up. Fly ball right field. Tucker comes in. Whoa, barely makes the catch. Circus catch there by Tucker. What's he doing? He needs to get his head out of his backside there. All right, we're going to take it up a little bit for this potential baseball history.
Never a doubt. Pretty smooth over there, ducking down and catching this thing. And by a foot, I mean about a yard, but you'd probably like to have that look a little more routine when you're out there trying to finish the job. Phillies down to their last out, down 5-0 in Game 4. Real Muto. Bouncing ball to third. Caught by Brickman. Throw close in time. The Astros have a World Series
The second one in
Wow.
history.
There you go.
Don Larson in
1956. Joined by Christian Javier, Ryan Abreu, Rafael Montero, and Ryan Presley. A 5-0 win in Game 4 in no-hit fashion to tie this series at 2 games apiece.
Well, they obviously are ecstatic that they know they're going back to Houston. This is a little extra sweet cherry on top. They outperformed the Philly offense, which was unmatched at home. Dominated everybody else. Dominated everybody else's starting pitcher to a tune of an ERA of 10+. But tonight, the Astros got theirs, and a little extra sweet. They didn't give up a hit. It's the first time I've said that all night.
Yeah, I was all over it for you.
Yeah, I can't stand away. It's my first one in the booth.
Congrats. Yeah. Comes in the World Series.
Like a hole in one.
Those are all that. This didn't happen. Second one in World Series history. Christian Javier, the first 6. And then it was Abreu striking out the side. And then a 1-2-3 inning from there from Rafael Montero. And Ryan Presley, as he did back in June, gets the final 3 outs on a combined no-hitter that was started by Christian Javier.
How about a great play, by the way, by Bregman? That was a neat.
Yeah. The in-between pick. Down to the field, Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Joe. Christian Vasquez, they've been playing in a World Series since 1903. This is only the second no-hitter in World Series history. You were behind the plate. Yogi Berra had the one in 56. You had the one tonight. Tell me about the job that your pitchers did tonight.
That's crazy, man. That's a word. That's you know, we play for this, and make it like that special is even better. It was special, you know. Everybody do a great job, and you know, we're happy to, you know, split the series, and you know, we can finish home.
Christian Javier, 97 pitches. You called for the fastball 70 times. Give me your perspective of how good his fastball was tonight.
Yeah, it's I think the best fastball I ever see. That's special he is, and I think, you know, you can call it whoever is on the batter's box, and it's gonna be awesome. You know, it's gonna be effective, and it's gonna do the job.
Congratulations, you were part of history tonight.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Over Ken Rosenthal.
Thank you, Tom. Christian, you threw 6 no-hit innings. You're part of only the second no-hitter in World Series history. When did you know tonight would be special?
Tiraste 6 innings de no-hitter, el segundo no-hitter en la historia de la Serie Mundial. ¿Cuánto tú te diste cuenta que esta noche iba a ser especial? Yo simplemente me mantuve agarrado de papá Dios, ¿sabes? Y cuando estuve positivo, oré bastante. Y creo que salí para allá afuera a dar lo mejor de mí, porque mi madre y mi padre me dijeron que el día de hoy iba a tirar unos hitters, y gracias a papá Dios se cumplió. Yeah, I just came out holding on to God, trying to be positive, trying to take the strike zone. It's funny, my parents today told me I was going to throw a no-hitter, and thanks to God, I was able to accomplish that.
They told you were going to throw a no-hitter?
No, esta noche dijeron que iba a tirar un no-hitter.
Sí, me lo dijeron anoche.
Yeah, they told me last night.
And what did you say?
He said,
Que estábamos positivos, que con Dios por delante lo íbamos a lograr.
yeah, that we're going to stay positive. With God helping us, we can do it.
Now, Christian, you threw 97 pitches. How badly did you want to keep going?
Tiraste 97 picheos. ¿Qué tanto tú querías quedarte dentro del juego?
Tratando, ¿sabes? Mi objetivo era mantenerme atacando la zona para tratar de durar lo más tiempo posible en el juego. Y gracias a Dios me permitió llegar hasta el set.
Yeah, a lot. Obviously, I try to stay in attacking the strike zone, try to pitch as deep as possible into the game. And thankfully, we were able to get a good result today.
And Christian, baseball fans will remember this night forever in the United States and Dominican Republic, all over the world. What does this moment mean to you and your family?
Todos los fanáticos del béisbol van a recordarse de este momento aquí en Estados Unidos, República Dominicana y el mundo entero. ¿Qué este momento significa para ti y tu familia?
Bastante grande, ¿sabes? Más cuando tu familia lo vive, tu mamá y tu papá lo viven, que están ahí, ¿sabes? Viéndote en vivo, viéndote personalmente. Algo que yo no voy a olvidar nunca en mi carrera.
Yeah, it means a lot. It's very special, especially having parents here to be able to see it live. It definitely means a lot.
Christian, thank you very much. Congratulations. Joe, back to you.
And thanks to his interpreter, General Herrera, for Translating for us is Christian Javier. Fires the first 6 innings of his combined no-hitter.
All right, there's the link to the
World Series game.
there's the link if anybody wants to see it. Wow. Unbelievable. Check that link out for the end of the game. We'll be doing Game 6 now on Saturday. We will be here cutting it up. We'll be here tomorrow night for Game 5. Wow. We saw history tonight.
They're averaging 7 runs a game at home in the postseason, just blowing everyone away.
Wow.
They get no hit tonight. My goodness, so much to break down the postgame show as we return on Fox.
Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We'll be back here tomorrow night. I'd love for all of you to return tomorrow night. Watch the next game with me. See what we're going to see tomorrow. We've seen Phillies having a home run derby. Astros having a no-hitter. Who the heck knows what's going to happen tomorrow night? But I know one thing. It's going to be good. So make sure you're coming back and joining with you. I'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Wow! What?
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at The Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.